chat. How's it going? How are you? Hi, Bombay. Hi, Bowler, Demure, Target, I've fallen. I'm Black Magic. How is everybody today? Oh, I should have gotten ibuprofen before I started stream. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that Alice planted this. I don't know if it's the same one she planted, because it's been months at this point, and that's kind of wild. I'm afraid to, like, look. But on Alice's mom's birthday, she came here and planted a sunflower. It's possible someone's just been, like, re-upping the sunflower. But when Alice's mom's birthday rolled around a really long time ago, months and months and months ago, she came here and put a sunflower down for her. So I'm kind of concerned that if I look, it'll just turn into trash, so I'm not going to. But, I was surprised when I got here and there was still one here. Yeah, I don't want to look. Actually, it might have been the day her mom died. I don't remember. It would have been like probably like September or October. Probably. Oh, it's getting foggy. That's so fun. I love that. So cool. So cool, 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 cool. Anyway, how are you guys? How's your Tuesday? Is today Tuesday? Someone did come with her, but I don't remember who it was. Was it Remedy? Someone came with Alice when she did it, but I don't remember who it was. My thought process would be that it was maybe Remedy that came with her. It definitely wasn't Shang. I think it was pretty soon after they had broken up. I don't remember. I mean, it's possible that someone random found it here. It's obviously placed here for like a specific reason. So someone random could have found it here and been replacing it too, because like, obviously it's important. I don't remember who it was. I know Remedy's been with her here a couple of times, so it might have just been Remy. I don't remember. I just like, I remember the day happening. What's all this stuff falling around Alice right now? Okay, chat. Hi, Shara. I can see Remedy replacing it. Me too. I don't want to look because I'm concerned. Concerned it'll turn into trash. I mean, it's very possible that it's just been here the whole time. I don't think items like disappear unless you like look at them. Like Alice used to have 2 sunflowers outside of her house in Mirror Park, and they stayed there forever until some jerk came and dropped like a bunch of G6 chips on her front doorstep. Like used ones, like they were just dropping them at her front doorstep for whatever reason, and because they like looked in their inventory to do that prank, it destroyed one of her sunflowers. So over there is the island that Shang and Alice camped out at like the night before they started dating. After he ocean dumped 2 cars. I think she used to have really important conversations with Sean here. This is where she like talked to Wade after she left the club. Like, it's a spot for Alice that she doesn't come to super often, but it's pretty important. And she decided it was the one that she would just put like her tribute to her mom at. Okay. How many fish do I have? Should probably put this somewhere. We don't have like ammo for it, so we don't have ammo for it, so I feel like there's no reason to have it. Alice the introvert has so many spots around the island. To be fair, I think Sean is the one that showed her this one. It was like one of his like getaway spots back when Alice and Sean were first like actually just friends. Like there was no club stuff, there was nothing crazy going on, they were just friends. They used to have really good conversations. Fish ritual time. Do you think we die today, chat? Think we get stuck in purgatory today? Oh my god. Both of those cars freaked me out. Hopefully not. Yeah, we just met Andy. We can't be. Hey.
What's up, Alice? How you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Not too bad. You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not too bad.
Okay. I'm with Benny right now, but there's a lot of fucking people, so I might leave.
Okay, I just need to do a couple things, and then we can link up if you want to. I gotta get food at some point.
Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. Like they were boosting,
like,
and then
I was gonna say,
oh my
like,
god,
James
so many fucking people. Yeah.
I gotcha.
I'm looking over there. I see 8 people standing around each other. It's too many.
That's more people than I can usually handle. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, I might just leave in my car. Oh no.
Just get in.
I might just leave.
Away.
Yeah, I literally just walked off and they can't see me anymore, so I might just leave.
Yeah, I talked to Andy last night.
Really?
Yeah, I just kind of called her out of the blue in like this weird, I don't know, like Hail Mary situation, I guess. TJ said something to me about her that, I don't know. I guess I was just looking for somebody that kind of understands the stuff I've been dealing with. Like,
yeah, I can see that.
It was a good conversation. I didn't really ask her anything important. She just made me feel not crazy. So
that's a plus. That's a plus.
Yeah. And she officially has beef with Hope, so.
Why does she have beef with Hope?
Apparently, she also was eating eyeballs at one point. But the birds didn't show her what to do. They just let her flounder and not figure it out for a little while.
Hmm.
They didn't
And that's why she has
teach her.
beef with Hope.
Yeah, she's like, I didn't get a tutorial.
They give you a tutorial, or did you just choose to eat the eyeballs?
She gave me the eyeballs and then started eating pebbles around me.
Oh,
staring at
okay,
me,
okay.
like, it
I
was
didn't know if you
really
were just like,
obvious.
fuck it, I'm just gonna eat them on a whim.
No, I didn't want to eat them.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I told her I would hang out with her at some time today, probably. Apparently she's just been locked in
Nice.
her warehouse working on the next Survivor, so survival.
Oh shit, new Survivor?
Yeah. So that'll be
Dang,
fun.
okay. That's cool.
Yep, but I'm gonna go do a couple things and then I'll call you when I'm done.
All right, sounds good. Just let me know.
Okay, bye.
All right, talk to you later.
I just realized this outfit doesn't show any of Alice's tattoos except the one little dragon on her side. You can barely even tell what that is. Maybe Hope gave Alice a tutorial because Noxie told her about it. So these humans are mad stupid, Hope. They're so dumb. You have to show them exactly what to do. Sorry I don't understand your nonverbal cues. Well, she hasn't been here today. Nox told Hope about how many times it went over Andy's head, so Hope dumped it down for Alice. That's what Alice said. She's like, maybe they just thought you were smarter than me. Maybe they just thought you were smarter than me, and that's why. Also, Andy thinks that Hope and Noxie are the same bird. Which is interesting. She like did the I've never seen them together joke, but then she's like, no, for real, I know everyone makes that joke, but like at one point Noxie's feathers were turning white. Like back in the day, her feathers were turning white. But I don't know that they are, because it seems like to me that maybe Hope is turning black because not just because she's sick anymore necessarily, but like maybe the darkness is winning too much or something. It's kind of my theory, because she doesn't seem to be sick anymore. I've been pondering that, like, she's done with Alice not picking up on the TJ watch it. That's true. It did take Alice a long time to figure out that watches meant TJ. But she didn't know TJ's watch floor, to be fair. She didn't know anything about TJ. That wasn't really an Alice issue. That was more like a lore issue. It could be. I mean, it could be that because Alice was so like... Alice felt hopeless. You know what I mean? So, because Alice felt hopeless and she needed Hope to help Bobby, like, I don't know. It could be that. It could be that. It's all about balance. Maybe one bird has to be in purgatory or something while the other can be out in the human world. Oh, that could be it. It could be it. So, well, that was the funniest part of TJ yesterday. He's like, maybe don't trust Noxie unless Hope shows you. Like, brings you to her or something. And I'm like, how's Elf gonna do that? Z, can you be both birds at one time? I'll hope may not show up today. Maybe it's because TJ's not around. Or maybe Z's out doing other things. Or maybe Hope doesn't want Alice to go to purgatory today because she almost got stuck. He's a smarty pants, he'll figure it out. I will be both birds. Both birds. We're gonna have to go get food soon. Who is around? They played 2 characters at once, that's kind of crazy. I feel like Alice needs her own house. I don't know. Not that she doesn't like staying with the Raiders or Remedy, but... I don't know. Maybe she wouldn't, though. Like... Maybe she wouldn't. Because she knows no one wants her to be by herself. We can get our bike repaired. Valdez is around. Every time I see Benjamin Marks, I think he must be related to Tally, but I don't think he is. Benny is around. Oh, this song is nice. Oh, of course, it's Aurora. I was like, oh, I like this one. It's Aurora. I've been listening to music that suits Alice's current state. Like, whenever we start stream, I've always, unless I'm lazy, then I'll throw on like Polyphia or something. Or like wordless music, like if I'm running late or something, or I'm in a rush. But I usually try to find songs that kind of suit Alice's like current predicaments and moods, so to speak. Frig. Remedy. Nana's around. I still think this person is Shang every time they twat something out. Okay, so James Kelly is around. Music has been hitting lately. Yeah, this is a vibe. My head hurts. My head hurts, chat. Okay. Oh, also, I just saw that you subbed Valor. Thank you. I wasn't here when that happened. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Poor Reina. I think she's the only person that is like Raiders associated and is still around. Oh, Air 1? That was Air 1, right? These are just on a week vacation. Yeah. They're not all gone, although a lot of them are busy. Like, Lainey and Wade are not on vacation, I don't think, but Summer is doing her big event on Onyx, so... she's not around. Yeah, I know it's called Betrayal, her event, but I don't know exactly what it is. I haven't watched it, but she's doing like a big event over there. She's like orchestrated. I heard someone. The fuck? Am I just like ultra paranoid? I swear to God I heard someone's footsteps. Like walk by me. I mean, I am ultra paranoid. Let's be so for real. I am ultra paranoid. But I swear I heard someone walking. Hi, Cerulean. Am I crazy? Crazy chat? Maybe I didn't hear someone. Maybe I'm just a freaking psychopath. Just a psychopath. It's fine. I'm just paranoid. Has this always been here? Like this giant one just here by itself? I guess so. We're paranoid about everything all the time, chat. Everything all the time. Okay, we need food. I think it makes sense for Paranoid to be hitting LSR today. She freaking got stuck in purgatory. I hate the sad walk. I'm gonna be so honest. It's so slow. So slow. Okay. Let's go get food. Let's go get food and try not to get kidnapped. Yeah, the daily game of try not to get taken hostage when you're just trying to get food. My brother. Hi.
How you holding up, Half Pint?
Half pint, that's crazy. I'm okay. I just woke up. I'm gonna go try to get food from inside this place without getting taken hostage.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah.
I avoided that specifically because of that. I'm down by.
Sorry, hold on just a
What is
second.
this? Oh yeah.
Not you. I was telling the lady at the cash register. You're down where? Are you down by the canals? Did you just sleep down there?
I'm at Burger Shot.
Burger Shot. Okay, I'll come get you in a second.
All right, sounds good. See you soon.
Bye. Hi, sorry, I didn't want to stand here on the phone. Do you do 2 drinks with your combos?
We do 1 drink, 2 foods, like so a food aside, and yeah.
Okay, can I get 3 combos and 3 extra drinks in?
Yeah. On the till.
Thank you.
Of course. There you go. You have a good day, okay?
Yep, you as well. Wow. Okay, we have food. So we won't die. Do you want to charge me for that again?
Yeah, that would be great.
I got an. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cut in line, but she accidentally refunded me.
Hey, no,
and I
you're
feel
chilling.
bad.
I ain't worried about it. Hey, that's honest business, I guess. Fucking hey. Shit, you're better than me. I'd have took off with that motherfucker. 100%.
Yeah, I know. I
Appreciate
didn't
it.
want her to get charged. I think she charged me extra that time. Lol. He's at Boyga Shot. Is it this road? It is this road, right? Just keep going straight. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Don't want to be taken hostage, but you're hitchhiking.
Hey man, if I'm getting taken hostage, I'm doing it on my own.
You're choosing when you get taken hostage.
Exactly, it's in my control.
I see, I see. I don't know where Fred is. I told him we would link up after I was done. Oh, he hung up on me. That's so cool. So cool. Love that.
Damn, that's fucked. I don't know who Fred is. I don't really know how to feel about it.
He's in my crew. I don't know. I was just planning to meet up with him, and now I don't know what to do.
He's in your crew, you said?
Yeah, I joined a gang while you were sleeping.
Oh, okay. What's your gang?
3 Bus.
What does that mean?
Edgar's crew. What? Did you hear that?
You mean you driving over that car just now? Yeah, I heard that.
There's no car there. There's no car there.
Okay. What are you hearing?
Just, it sounded like I ran over a cat or something. There was nothing there.
Well, I mean, R and T are right next to each other on the keyboard, so you could have just confused a car for a cat.
There's no car there. There's no car there, Sin.
Okay. I believe you. Okay, so dialing back to the gang thing.
Oh, yeah.
What
Well,
kind of gang?
it's complicated, I guess, because I joined them because I was helping them with all of this stuff. And
Okay.
I'm just...
So a paranormal gang.
But that's not what they were. They were like arms dealers or something before all this happened. Sorry, we're only here because I'm waiting on Fred and I don't know where the fuck else to go. That's not
I'll
gonna
be
get us
honest, I was actually going to come here before calling you
to see if I was here.
to see if you were brooding.
I don't brood.
She says as she walks with her head down into a graveyard.
Best brother, don't tell Mason. No, I'm fine. I'm not brooding. I just think it's pretty, to be fair.
This is Los Santos. There's a ton of pretty places that don't have a bunch of dead bodies in them.
Yeah, well, the dead bodies don't talk back.
Oh, my bad.
I'm just saying it's normally a relatively quiet and peaceful place. And most people seem adverse to being here because it's a graveyard. So. I'm just gonna go sit on this bench.
So, what does 3 pos mean?
I think it's because Edgar always says pos, if I'm being honest, which I think is like a shoot or something. I don't know.
All right. Google Translate.
I honestly couldn't exactly tell you. But I joined because I was helping them do stuff and I was with them every day and I don't know, good vibes. I liked all the people and then as soon as I joined, shit went to shit. And the person left and...
So it's your fault.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Edgar's fault. Pretty sure.
Okay. And what did he do?
He definitely shot one of his other members before he got sucked into purgatory.
Oh.
Yeah, it was messy before I joined, and then, like, over time, you know, waiting on... trying to figure everything out, and it just, like, tensions got high. Not everyone is as equipped as everyone else for high-stress situations. You know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Some people didn't want to deal with any of this stuff, and some people only want to deal with gun stuff, and some people, like me, can't afford to take the time to deal with gun stuff while I'm dealing with this stuff. It's like a whole thing. So, cracks started to form, people kind of went off into their own things. I would say the core group of us now barely even do criminal things right now because we're all so caught up on trying to sort all this out. Although I do think that they were boosting earlier.
So you've picked a lane. Less G.I. Joe, more mystery machine.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that.
How many people are in your group?
Fred, Benny,
Or is
Bobby,
this one of those things where
Alice.
you're not allowed to say because
No,
gang stuff?
No, I'm just trying to think exactly how many people are in the group. There's only like 4 or 5 of us right now, I think. Not many. Stop paying taxes.
Hmm.
No, not really that many of us.
Does that include the one that's in purgatory?
No, I guess if you add that one, there's more. I think there might be also someone that's in ICU as well, which is harder to... Technically, I guess you count them.
Yeah. Well, isn't purgatory just the ICU of the soul?
Yeah.
Wait, so if
Yeah.
he's there, and you said TJ was there as well, are they able to talk to each other?
I assume so, yeah. I'm assuming so. He told me yesterday that Winston was also there, so... I'm assuming they can talk to each other, which... They're trapped there, but I guess at least they have each other. Don't know if that's great for any of them. I think they probably are slowly going to drive each other insane.
I was going to say, did they get along?
I assume so. I can't really speak for Edgar. I don't really know him that well. I know that Winston and TJ do. And I know that TJ wanted to help Edgar, so I'm assuming in some capacity they must.
So how did he end up in purgatory? Like TJ I get, because isn't he like a ghost or something?
Mm-hmm.
So that makes sense. I don't know who Winston is. Is he a ghost too?
I mean, he's dead now. To my understanding, they both made deals with Norman, so when they died, they got to go to purgatory.
Okay.
Yeah, shouldn't make deals with the devil and all that.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like the devil. It just sounds like the dude with power.
He's kind of the devil.
So Edgar made a deal as well then?
Mm-hmm. At some point. I think that's really kind of what kicked all of this off again. I know that a long time ago, Norman was really at like the height of his power doing a lot of stuff, but it seems like Edgar getting involved in all of this kind of started it again, like reignited it. I mean, Norman had been around since before Edgar did that, but...
Okay, so he kind of deserves to be in purgatory. He's
think...
kind of causing everyone a huge headache then.
I don't think anyone deserves to be in purgatory, probably.
So what are the deals? What kind of deals did they make?
Edgar's was to bring someone back. Back to life. Although we found out later that Norman had no intention of doing that, and Edgar had made poor terms, so to speak. Like there was no end point at which it would require Norman to bring the person back.
So he's like a genie.
Oh yeah. The deal is literally what it states, and he finds ways to grant that wish without actually granting it, so to speak.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. So if you don't specify exactly what it takes for the outcome to happen, then the outcome won't happen. Winston's was, from my perspective, more of an involuntary deal. He died. He died and thought that he was accepting death, so to speak.
So where's the deal in that?
Norman brought him back from death, and I guess it's easier to accept death when you're dead than it is when you're alive. Maybe because he came back to life and realized all the people around him would be incredibly sad, so he clung to life. Did deals for Norman, things that he asked for a little while.
So did he come back of his own accord, or did someone strike a deal to bring him back?
Winston came back of his own accord. Like Norman forced him, essentially, and then once he was alive, Winston wasn't willing to give up being alive, so it was like an involuntary deal, and the only way out of it was essentially to choose to die again. So
Huh.
that's what he did.
Dick move, Norman.
Yeah, yeah. Norman asked him to kill me a few days ago. And he said no. So.
Why you?
Winston and I are close. Winston was helping me do a lot of things. I relied on Winston for a lot of support, I guess you would call it.
Okay, so it wasn't you specifically, it was just the role that you were filling in his life.
Potentially. I was already on Norman's radar, though, so it's hard to say. He knows that I've been seeing hope or helping hope. He told me very specifically.
Why are you helping Hope?
Because I think that's the problem. She came to me, and at first I really just, didn't think much of it. Pretty white bird likes trinkets. Things got more intense and more serious. Slowly I figured out who she was. And, realized that there was probably more to her visiting me, and eventually she led me to TJ, and he talked to me about balance and how Norman is throwing things out of balance, and I can't argue with that because Pestilence showed up. He's here specifically because of things Norman is doing. The veil is thinned. It seems like Norman is deteriorating a lot of things. I don't know if his goal is specifically to completely destroy the veil so that the two worlds collide. I do know that in his book he just craves death and suffering and wants to snap his fingers and take all of existence out with a blink. So.
Now, is this Norman or is this Death?
It's hard to say, but it seems like it's Norman.
I was going to say, because I have always envisioned Death as impartial.
I think that
sounds pretty hate-filled.
Yeah, that is the point, I believe. Norman is... I don't know if tainting is quite the word, but... that seems to be what it is. That's the implication. Pestilence is quite unhappy with... well, with Death having any vessel, but he's very unhappy with Norman. So...
he's perverted it.
yes. He's like a... it's like a film over water. You can't touch the water without touching that first.
So poetic.
Not as poetic as you, I think.
So we just need some dish soap. You ever see that shit just pushes it away?
Just douse Norman in dish soap. Maybe that's the answer.
Yeah, man. You never know. What have you tried?
Norman likes to target the loved ones. Yeah, that's true. Haven't tried that. I could probably convince someone to give that a go. They might die for it though.
So what do you know about why he has a vessel?
I don't know. I've even asked that of Pestilence, actually, and I didn't really get an answer. talking to Mr. Smith is not the same as talking to Norman. You can definitely feel the difference in the humanity and then lack thereof. And the doctor talks a lot about lessons and nudges, and based on some of his behaviors, he's not the highest power. Although, I think whatever that is completely beyond my comprehension. So, he's here teaching us lessons. Maybe that was something we were meant to learn. Pestilence at some point said that he had his own vessel and that he had attached himself to him to give humanity a gift. A doctor that could cure our ailments, so to speak.
Wait, hold on. So Pestilence wanted to give the gift, or the doctor wanted to give the gift?
Pestilence gave us the gift in the form of the doctor.
Huh. That sounds a little bit off balance.
Perhaps. But apparently he said he's nudged humanity over time, taught us how to overcome ailments. He doesn't seem wholly bad, although it's hard to know, hard to completely trust anything that you can't understand. Definitely is doing bad things by human definition. But
Oh, yeah,
this-
he's watching the pendulum, whereas Norman seems to be just kicking the pendulum over.
having a toddler tantrum, ripping it
Exactly.
apart.
Throwing soap around, pissing everybody off.
The image of that in my head, just like adult Pestilence with his
So is
hands
it
on his
just those
hips,
two then, or
while Norman like destroys the pendulum. I think so. There were rumors about a third one, but
well, there's supposed to be 4, isn't there?
yeah, there is. But I mean, there was a rumor that a third one had been seen, and it was around the city. But I'm really not sure that that's true. Pestilence said no. Norman said yes. It's really difficult to grasp. Norman is much more apt to lie, in my perspective. Much more human thing to do.
I'm more curious about what the higher power is.
I don't know. Last time I spoke with Pestilence, and he sent TJ back to Purgatory.
Wait, so Pestilence can also control Purgatory?
No, I mean, he can now, but that's the problem. The last time that I spoke to him, he sent TJ back, and then he seemed rattled by his ability to do so. He said that he had touched Norman's domain. And he shouldn't have been able to.
That's a concerning thought. If he can do that, then what's stopping Norman from causing diseases?
Exactly. From my understanding, Pestilence's domain is the living. So, he's concerned. Rightfully so. If Pestilence is concerned that Norman can do something he shouldn't be doing, we probably all should be. But
I don't know. I'm a little bit more unsettled by Pestilence, to be honest. At least a vindictive person you can count on to be vindictive. The devil you know kind of thing, but
yeah, I get that.
you don't know what Pestilence is up to.
Pestilence is doing whatever Pestilence feels he's supposed to be doing, and again, that's something I think beyond completely our comprehension. I don't think that he's here just to tell us good things and teach us good things. Unfortunately, some lessons are difficult and hard to learn.
Well, these are beings that are on a completely different level than us. It's like a child playing in their sandbox.
Exactly.
They can do whatever they want, and it doesn't really matter.
That's it's one of the things that I've had to kind of keep in my thoughts. That Restoring balance isn't going to mean everything is right with the world. That everyone wins, everyone lives, everyone is happy. Since the beginning, it's all been driven home to me as a balance. Hope and despair balance each other out. I tell people a lot, I don't really think they understand me, but we wouldn't know what hope is if we didn't understand despair first. It wouldn't seem as much of a gift as it is.
Yeah. And I can understand as well the need for balance because hope and despair are exponential things. The more hope you have, the easier it is to gain more, the harder it is to despair. So you can't let one run away.
Exactly.
But death has run away, so we need to figure out a way to make hope run away.
Well, we need to help her catch up, I think.
Who fucking decided to balance this match between a death god and a bird?
There's two birds that balance each other.
Yeah, but one of them's got a psychopath in a lighthouse on his side. No offense, but
I know.
Hope has you. You're not exactly.
That's crazy that you don't. You don't think I can do this? No, it's okay. I understand. I get that. I think Hope has had to turn to people. I did see her speaking with Pestilence once. Didn't understand anything he was fucking saying, because it was in some tongue that has probably never been spoken by mankind.
Well, yeah, he was talking to a bird. He was probably speaking bird.
No, it was definitely not bird language. It was like tongues. She's like, no, I've heard birds talk. That's not what it sounds like. I don't know.
Well, what are your next steps?
TJ told me to trust Hope. To trust Hope. Be direct with her. Tell her what I need. And that's, I think, all that I can do. Just follow her plan. It's sometimes hard to understand exactly what her plan is.
Yeah, bird.
Because bird. But I figured a few things out. Rocks mean purgatory. Watch means TJ. She's also given me a lot of keys, and I don't really know that I understand what that means. But if it means something, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I did talk to someone that was sort of in my position before. Seems very much in my position before, and it's interesting because TJ, yesterday when I spoke to him, had told me the same thing. But she had dealt with this before, but what was interesting is he told me that the bird that used to help her the most was the other one. Not just Hope. She told me that both of them came, but it predominantly was Noxie.
So something shifted then.
Or perhaps I just haven't been... Perhaps I just haven't been giving them a fair deal. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know how much Noxie is bound completely to Norman. Is Norman's runaway dealings like tainting her somehow? Or is she just next to him because he brings a lot of despair?
Wait, so does Norman serve the bird? Or does the bird serve Norman?
No idea. TJ told me that that person believed that they were something separate from the horsemen. They were their own thing. But Noxie is always with him. My only guess is like Noxie is with a source of despair. She's attached to a source of despair, which I guess in theory would mean that maybe Hope keeps coming to me because I'm a source of that. I don't know.
I guess that makes sense. If the birds themselves are supposed to be life and death, and the blackbird hangs out with the guy who's kind of death. So, damn, where are your laser fingers and shit?
Why don't I get magic powers? Why don't I have some crazy magical weapon?
Or like a cool dimension that we could go down, like take over the burger shot, and you can open Burgatory and
Purgatory. That would be pretty cool. Food would probably be terrible though. It would all be cold.
that's okay. People can come for the bird.
She doesn't really like people, to be fair. She rarely comes to me if there's anyone else around.
I was gonna say, when was the last time you saw her?
Yesterday. I see her pretty frequently. She just doesn't like to... She still has bird qualities, I guess, so to speak. She's still a bit skittish.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm possibly the most approachable looking person in this city.
I don't know if it has anything to do with people's appearance. She seems to be aware of people's souls, I guess, is what you would call it. She had no problem approaching me when I was standing over there with Bobby. She let him sit down next to her.
What kind of person is Bobby?
He's a good one. He cares a lot about me. He's willing to let me do what I need to do without interfering, although he does scold me a little bit out of his own concern.
Fair enough. Sounds decent. Oh. The weather is a paid actor.
We're not even talking about anything dramatic.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, you need to...
Roll that back a second. We were just talking about the balance of life and death, a death god and a god of disease. That doesn't register as very dramatic to you?
Okay, to you it feels dramatic probably, but I've had this conversation so many times. It's just my life.
All right. All right, let's...
Oh my god, someone just texted me and said, "What have you done to make it rain?" Ugh. I didn't do this.
You ever get the feeling you're getting watched when you're in a graveyard?
Sometimes. Why do you feel like you're being watched?
I don't know. Maybe it's just my mind can't separate from the fact that there's a bunch of dead people around us.
I like to think that the dead people don't stay in the graveyard. Like, I suppose it's always seemed to me like they should be wherever they died. Or the places that mean something to them, you know?
Oh man, that would suck.
Why would that suck?
Well, imagine you died in like a really like, what if you were like one of those dudes that like fell into a sewer and died?
Okay,
That's where you have to spend eternity.
Okay,
I'd rather
maybe...
spend one here.
But there's also the theory that they are at the places that mean the most to them, you know?
All right, fair enough. Wait a minute. If Norman's dead, what means the most to him?
His brother, I think. But I do know that he was executed at the lighthouse, or his body was thrown at the lighthouse or something. And I think that he also lived there before he died, so... To my understanding, that's why that became this like central focus point of everything for him.
We could blow up the lighthouse.
They've already tried that, actually. It didn't work.
Okay.
It just like restored itself or something insane. And then he was really pissed off.
Yeah, no, I get that. Somebody blew up my house.
Yeah.
Although I wouldn't really care that much if my house was self-healing. All right, sorry, I'll stop distracting us from getting out of the rain.
I'm really concerned that Fred hasn't called me back. He told me he would.
So who's Fred?
One of the members of my crew, I guess you would call it.
Okay. And what's he like?
Loyal, caring. I get the distinct impression that maybe he's changed a lot since I've met him. Since he used to be quite violent and didn't really question it. It hasn't
Well,
been so much since I've been around.
seeing what happened to his leader, he probably changed his ways a little bit.
Yeah, that could be true.
Yeah, mortality is a little bit more important in that situation. Okay, so motorcycle not the best for rain like this, but
I can go get my car if we need to. Although I feel like my car drives worse in the rain than my motorcycle does. I just don't know where we want to go that's inside enough that the rain wouldn't be obnoxious.
we could just be trolls and hang out under bridges.
I was thinking we could go to the boathouse in Mirror Park, or
Okay.
we could go to Chumash and hang out under a porch. So it depends on which one you'd rather see, a beach or a lake.
I am impartial.
Okay, Chumash it is. At least then people aren't as likely to stumble up on me.
Well, limo, we're bougie.
Oh yeah, we could go to Andy's warehouse. I don't want to like force other people on to Andy though. I need to go get coffee.
Nobody's around.
They're all on vacation or something. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
Vacation from being a gang?
Yeah, I guess so. Like they all flew out to do different things. Guess they figured if one of them was gonna go, they might as well all go so that nothing happens. I don't know.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. If somebody saw a weakness, they'd be like, all right, let's fuck with them.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Yeah. Chill and dark. Not terrible. At least until the storm blows over, I suppose. What is this? The dark is dark and the light shows the dark in the light. What's that even mean?
What? Where does that?
Some twatter like Renato Ortiz.
The dark is dark. The light shows the dark and the what? Okay,
Yeah.
this person is just like,
They're trying to be.
yeah, I'm 14 and this is deep.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
See, it's easier to just post death metal lyrics and nobody know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. It's so rainy. I'm so cold. I think this is probably the best house to chill under. I mean, we could also chill in the house, but
Okay. Whatever you want to do, honestly. I'm just chilling.
I like being out here. The beach calms me down. I'm confused about what Fred is doing and why he hasn't called me back. That's a little concerning, but
Is Fred involved in all this stuff too?
oh yeah, for sure. I mean, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's what he's doing. Fred has other activities. The way he hung up on my phone call so quickly probably means that he has something going on. So
Shit's ominous as fuck.
I always feel so funny saying that because I'm like, I'm an omen. No, you can do it. You can laugh every time you say it to people.
What do you mean? Are you making fun of our name? You're not proud of us?
I am making fun of our name. Every time I call something ominous, I laugh about it. Everything I do has to by default be ominous.
Well, then you should call it ominous.
It's not the word. Oh, this ominous omen. Ugh. I hate the rain.
I kind of like it.
I used to. Now I feel like it just makes me cold. Is there anything you want to do? I feel like every time you wake up, I just drag you along to whatever I'm doing, and today is kind of chill.
Dude, I love that shit. I literally do nothing. I do toe and nap. It's a simple life.
You're a cat.
It's just, for me, it's weird having attachments.
Oh,
Fred?
no. Hey, Remy.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Okay, well that's a lie. Try that again.
I'm fine. Just calling to check on you. I
You're
know it's
obviously not fine. I'm okay, so what's going on with you?
I've been in the ICU 3 times in the past 4 days.
Why did you go this time?
Same thing as last time. I had a series of blackouts and then I passed out on a roof.
You're gonna have to do the surgery, Remy. There's no other choice.
I know. But chances are I'm gonna forget everybody and wake up a completely different person. And I'm just not. I know it has to be done, Alice. I know it does. I don't know if I'm prepared for it, and there's so much going on right now that I don't feel like I can. I'm fine. I literally just called to talk about you.
I'm okay, Remy. I am. Mm. I understand it's really scary if that happens, I do, but you would still be alive, you know?
But would I be? If I don't remember anybody and like, everyone's telling me, hey, like, we're here and we'll be here to remind you, but who's gonna remind me about my mom?
Write it down. Put it in a book. Write yourself everything that's important to you. Write it down. I know that it's hard, it won't be the same. But Winston forgot a lot of things, and over time he got some of it back. So that's the thing that I think you should just hope happens. If worse comes to worse, then it's not gonna be gone. It'll be there somehow, you know?
Yeah. Guess so. Oh, how are you? How's your day been?
It's okay. It's been pretty uneventful, to be honest. I'm just hanging out under a porch with Sin right now. 'Cause it's raining.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
I guess, yeah.
It's raining.
It's cold.
What do you mean it's cold?
The rain is cold. Says Alice, who's constantly always cold.
No, colder than usual.
Mm.
I mean, it's Los Santos. You know, it tends to be warm here unless it's snowing.
Yeah. I don't know. We have bad circulation.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you should see a doctor.
I see a doctor all the time. I have a personal doctor. His name is Duke. And he
Same.
frets over me
Same.
every day.
Well,
Bougie.
not every day, but
It's not really bougie, Sen. He's married to Lainey. It's just, if he let something happen to me, he'd be in trouble.
wait, did
Oh,
they
so
get
it's
married?
concern out of fear.
Yeah, yes, no, I don't know. It's confusing. It's like they did privately, but not like officially. I don't know.
Oh, because I know
I
he's an
just-
old lady.
He is. I just say that because she always gets grumpy with me when I do.
Oh,
She
that's
can't tell
fair.
me no.
That's the troll I love.
Happy,
But like,
happy
are you
provide.
like, are you okay? Like, you don't have like the plague?
No, I don't have the plague.
You sure?
Why? Yeah, pretty sure that I don't have the plague. Do I look sick, Sin?
I don't know if I'm the right person to ask that. I'm only going to give you a sarcastic answer.
You said you're cold. I'm making sure you don't freaking, have symptoms.
No, cold is something else. I'm okay though. I don't have symptoms.
You look like an adequate
Oh.
level of pale for someone who hangs out in graveyards.
I'm an adequate level of pale for someone that hangs out in graveyards, is what Sin just said.
That's fair. I mean, same, I guess.
Pretty sure he's paler than me. I'm be so honest.
Yeah. Pretty sure he is too. He's got that, goth skin tone.
Goth? He's not goth. That's crazy. I don't know what would give you that idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, as goth emo people, you'll recognize.
Not a phase, Mom. It's a lifestyle.
Oh. Okay, well, no, I'm okay. I think you should. I think you should set a date for it, Remy, and then work on writing everything down that is important to you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I have a consultation with Duke tonight, so
okay. Well,
he wants to have his doctor come and do the surgery with him, but it's the same doctor that tried to put me in the MRI the other day, so
well,
yeah, I don't know.
maybe just talk to him about that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right. Well, let me know if you need anything.
of course, I will.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Oh,
So who was that?
this Remedy.
What's bothering her?
She got shot in the head a few times. There's
Jesus Christ! All right.
yeah, but one of the times caused like the bullet splintered. She's got quite a few fragments. And a lot of them have been too deep and too dangerous of a place for her to have the operation, but now it seems like it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't situations. It's causing blackouts and seizures and
Yeah, you can't leave shit like that for too long.
yeah. So she has been warned that because of the bullet's location, she could suffer severe memory loss and personality changes. So she's concerned, she's going to have the surgery and wake up a completely different person that doesn't know anything about her own life, and I guess is questioning if that's any better than dying. So I don't really know how to caution her through that.
Sometimes you just gotta trust.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I mean, I'm sure you heard, but Winston also forgot a lot of things, and slowly over time he got quite a bit of it back. So I don't know though. It's a difficult position to be in because I don't truly understand the fear because I don't have it. Sin is played by Prof Tart, same person that plays Bringle. This is his super serious character. That is Alice's brother. I don't know. I'm a little worried that she ends up talking to Norman. I know she's already been over there once.
Oh, jeez. Desperate times.
People who get desperate no matter how much you caution them. I would hope her knowing what just happened with me and Winston would convince her otherwise, but
God, your entire life is just like a series of long, drawn-out sighs, one after another.
that's not true. You're a pretty sunny spot in it. You know?
This is the first time anyone has described me of anything of the sort. I don't know. It's nice having someone that I can just kind of exist around. I haven't really
Yeah.
had that before.
I get that. I get that completely. That's why I trust you with these things. Everyone else has their opinions of how I should do it or what I should do or if I should do it at all. Makes it a lot harder. I'm pretty sure at some point Lainey's gonna try to lock me up in a cage.
Well, as long as it's not a bird cage, it's not going to stop hope from coming to you.
I don't know that a bird cage would stop her. To be so honest. She can get in and out of purgatory. Birdcage seems like child's play. You lock her in a birdcage and she stays. It's probably because she likes being there. I was told that, I guess Lennon used to keep her. I don't know if she kept her in the cage or if she just lived in the cage for a while, but she woke up one day and she wasn't there anymore. So.
So how do we get Hope to come see us right now?
I don't know that she'll come see us right now. Sometimes she's on rooftops when I'm talking to people. I don't see her. Normally she comes to me when I'm in the graveyard. I just feed her and wait and she shows up.
I'm really curious what the keys mean. If you very, very distinctly figured out that the rocks mean purgatory and the watch mean, like, there has to be a symbolism to it. Is there any way to figure out?
She also brought me tweezers and coins and used G6 chips. So I don't think all of them mean something. He's the cheeriest guy on the island. So I don't know. I don't know what the keys mean. If they mean anything at all, they could just be shiny things. It's hard to tell.
That's a really specific shiny thing to get multiple of.
Yeah, I know. But I also got multiple tweezers. I don't know.
Where the fuck do you get tweezers from?
I don't know. I just assume she finds things anywhere. She's got like a shiny sense.
Isn't that like doctors and shit?
Yeah.
Does she hang out with doctors?
She might. I'm assuming doctors need hope. Patients need hope. She probably hangs out with a lot of people.
Why don't we head down there and ask if any of them know anything about it?
The problem is when you ask people about her, people start asking about her, and then it becomes this. It's really hard. I never thought of it that way, though, that maybe she has been hanging out with a doctor. I mean, I know Duke, and I can ask him, but I would assume at this point that him knowing everything that he knows, he would have told me by now if he had seen me.
Or he maybe just never made the connection.
No. No, he definitely knows about about Hope. I guess it could also be EMS workers. I don't know.
I don't know if EMS workers use those. I'm pretty sure doctors use them for removing bullets.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I think you're right. But
Alright, so tweezers could mean gunshots.
That's true. Tweezers could mean gunshots, or maybe there's a doctor that she likes or goes to. G6 chips, I think, are just shiny.
God, even I find those everywhere.
Yeah, I think she just found them and they're shiny. She did give me keys. She gave me a key when I was standing with TJ once. It's the only time she's given me something when I was with other people, but she's calmer when TJ's around. She's more willing to be in front of other people when TJ is around.
Where were you at the time?
At the house next to the lighthouse.
Okay.
It's where TJ hangs out when he's not chained in purgatory.
Maybe it's as simple as that. Maybe key means go to the house.
Could be. But I mean, Watch meant go find TJ there, so I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just grasping at anything here.
I did try to see if it unlocked the lighthouse or the house. Doesn't unlock either of them. She gave me 4, I think, total. 4 keys and 2 keychains.
Are any of them labeled?
Oh. No, they weren't. They were all unlabeled. 3 of them are cut, like, look like they fit in a very specific lock.
Okay.
One of them doesn't look like it goes in any lock, which is more confusing.
Can I see one?
Mm. This is the one that doesn't fit in a lock. I put a label on it so I would know which ones were from her.
What is that label supposed to be?
It's a bird. It's a bird. It looks kind of like a fish though.
Apparently I have terrible eyes.
Yeah, just looks like a normal key, except that I don't feel like that fits into a regular lock. I don't know.
Looks like Batman to me.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, when you're not brooding about lighthouse stuff, what do you do?
Lately I've just been, I don't even know. The lighthouse stuff has taken up so much of my life.
Okay. What did you do before the lighthouse stuff?
Boosting. But it's really hard to focus on now.
Why?
It just is. My brain is always on like 20 other things. So like doing the hack and running from cops and being normal is kind of hard.
Yeah. Normal's just not for us, I guess. Okay, so outside of boosting, what else could we do for fun?
For fun, I have no idea. That's why Marlo and I have been blowing up AC units, I guess.
Sounds fun to me.
We could get a tarot reading from Windsong.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds great. Let's do that.
Okay. Call her and see if she's available. Actually, I can just text her probably.
I can see the cards now.
Mine are
There'll
never
be
great. Mine are never
Death.
great.
There will be, I don't know, is there a graveyard card? You'll have one of those. The bird. I don't know anything about tarot.
I get one every few weeks, I guess, at this point. Oh, I wish the rain would stop.
This is dreary as fuck, even for me.
Yeah, I know. I don't think there's a graveyard card, no. Death is a card. I texted her, she hasn't answered. What is that in the road? Is it a dead bird? Oh, poor bird. Poor thing. It's really sad. Oh, she said give her like 10 minutes and she'll call.
Okay.
What is he doing? Oh, he's burying the bird. Aww. Aww. Aww, what a softie. Aww. He's sweet.
Road's no place for something that spends its life in the sky.
That's true. That's true.
We could head north. Usually the weather's a bit nicer up there.
Is it? I don't feel like it is, but we can. Thank you so much.
No problem. I figured you could give them to your bird.
Oh, she likes eyeballs. Or worms. She'll eat eyeballs. I give her a whole fish, and that's the only part she eats.
Do worms have eyeballs?
I don't think so. That's the point.
I mean, they're
like,
kind of textured like eyeballs, so maybe she likes them. Who knows?
well, I don't want to talk about eyeball texture.
What, you don't like them?
No, they're
They're like fruit gushers. You just like
Ugh.
bite them and they pop.
no.
It's like that one scene in Lord of the Rings where the king's eating the cherry tomato and it just like he
Blech.
bites into it, it drips down his
No,
face.
no, 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 no! Stop! 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 I've had to eat so many eyeballs recently. I might become vegetarian.
How many do you think that you've eaten?
Total, probably like 12 or 13.
There's got to be a threshold. At some point, you got to start getting some kind of superpower.
Yeah, it's interdimension travel.
Well, pretty sure for Odin that meant he gave up his eye for a great cause.
Okay, it did stop raining up here. That's interesting. So many cops.
It's Tuesday. Tuesdays are known for their high rates of crime.
Think so?
I have no idea.
No, you're just making shit up. Okay.
Yeah.
That's so fair.
What's Marlo up to?
I don't know. He texted me. I didn't ask him
Still nothing from Fred?
though. Yeah, nothing. He told me he'd call me when he was done whatever he was doing. Oh my god, that logo.
Some fancy ass cars to be driving off road out here.
I know. Perplexing.
Oh, let's see if we can get some keys for those four wheelers down there.
You think you might? Down there?
Yeah, way back there. God damn, this is some sinky sand.
Yeah, I probably could have just driven my motorcycle down here, but I didn't want it to get stuck.
No, this is a good workout. I don't get enough thigh workout.
Lift your knees. They're definitely not eyeball textured. It's a really
Very-
weird looking four-wheelers.
They remind me of you ever play ATV Off-Road Fury as a kid?
No. Oh,
You want to check for keys in this one? See if you get lucky on that. I didn't get shit.
Nah, nothing on this one.
Oh,
Just this one. I don't know. Are these two-seaters?
I guess not.
Oh. Here, do you want to drive it?
That's okay. I can watch you do sick tricks and shit.
Oh, I mean, I have my motorcycle, so...
Okay, then you can watch me do sick tricks and shit.
The heck? Okay, there we go. Figured it out.
Hell yeah.
Did you immediately get it stuck?
What?
Did you immediately get it stuck?
Yeah. Figure it out. I'm a professional. Trust me. This is.
I believe in you. I believe in you. Where's this car I hear up here?
Fuck.
Yeah?
I don't want to talk about it. This thing sucks.
Doing some rocks?
Oh yeah, I have rocks from when we were blowing shit up.
Oh yeah, try that maybe.
I think I made it worse. This is going great.
You're
this
doing
is
so
fantastic.
good. So good. Maybe if you hit it from behind, you can just knock it over top of the...
God, the fact that I can't say that's what she said because you're my sister.
Okay, okay. Sort of.
What the fuck are you doing, four-wheeler? That definitely made it worse.
Hmm.
Could you stop rolling around so that I can throw the next one, please? Thanks. Yep, fuck this. All right, I'm done with this. Beach sucks, man. Gonna have shit in Detroit.
Did your best. You got up here so fast.
Yeah, I climbed up the wall.
Oh, I went all the way around to the staircase. Oh. Yo.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How much time have you spent around Chumash today?
I was down there like 10 minutes ago hanging out underneath the house. Why?
Okay. Did you see anything out of ordinary down there?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Why?
Okay. I'm gonna swing by through there in a little bit and look through. Some shit's going down. Not Norman shit, not pesty shit, other shit.
Yeah, I didn't see anything crazy.
Okay. Well, let's hope it stays that way.
Okay. It's. I mean, I was there and it was really dark and raining.
Still is raining. It's just not dark.
Yeah, we went up north because it's less rainy now up here.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah, no, but everything looked fine. I was just around the clubhouse. I didn't go inside, but like
Okay.
I was out front and I was out front and then, you know, underneath the porch or whatever, just vibing.
Okay.
So, send you in a drive.
Sure, yeah.
Wait, what?
Sorry, you're talking to my brother. Asking him if he wanted to
Oh,
drive.
Sin's around? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, tell him I said hi.
Will do. Let me know if you see anything. We did bury a
Yeah,
dead
of
bird.
course. You buried a dead bird
Yeah,
down
so
here.
if you see like a freshly dug grave, that's just normal
Okay.
things.
Okay, good to know.
Totally normal.
I'll let you go, but I appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, of course. Call me if you need something.
Of course.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Weird.
What is it, Scoob? Another mystery for the gang?
I don't know. He said it wasn't Norman stuff and wasn't pestilence stuff. It's just some stuff that's going on. I can't afford to deal with another stuff. So that's how I'm feeling right now. Can't afford another.
Okay. And it's fine. We're not. It is.
I'm mostly fine, actually.
Thank you for that, dear. Thank you.
Oh,
and
my God.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy.
Oh, it did its best.
Poor thing.
Oh.
Poor thing.
Well, I'm sure whatever he's got going on is probably super cool and interesting and really in depth and really awesome.
I guess so. I don't care. I don't have time for it. If he's dying and he calls me, I'll come running, but I can't afford to get involved with anything else that makes people say there's weird shit going on. I have enough weird shit. It's because it's his other character that's grieving James, I think.
Okay. I swear to God, we're being targeted right now. A deer, a circling local.
We might be.
Where, oh, it is still raining, damn.
Yeah.
Any idea where Windsong would be doing the tarot reading?
Well, she hasn't reached out to me. She'd probably be doing it at Grapeseed at the bar there.
All right, let's hit that up.
I'm gonna think for just a second while you're driving.
No worries.
I'm gonna go get my coffee.
How's it going, chat? Staying fed? Drinking water? It's good to take care of yourself. So anyways, let me tell you the story about how I got a tennis ball stuck in someone's eye socket. Anyways, I went to this crack house and everybody was on some new shit. I don't really know what it was. I didn't try any myself, but one person somehow managed to wedge their head in a microwave, and while they were doing so, somehow also turned it on, which you're not supposed to be able to do. Anyway, he turned the microwave on. He's on the strongest shit I've ever seen. He pulls his head out, starts clawing his eyes out, throwing up acid blood. But then his girlfriend comes in and he's like, oh shit, let me you can't let her see me like this. So I was like, no worries. What color are your eyes? Green? All right, I got you. And then I grabbed a tennis ball and I stuffed it in his eye socket. And I was like, there you go. Green eyes. She'll never tell the difference. And then I left because I didn't want to die. Wait, grapeseed's the other way. But I always thought to myself, you know, if I'm ever going to die, that's how I want to go. Clawing my eyes out, throwing up acid blood. Be dope.
Okay. What are we laughing at? Are we just laughing at the... Hello. I've done meditating.
No, welcome back.
Thank you.
So you didn't hear any of my story I just told?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh yeah, she just... She said she would ping me. Maybe she's somewhere else.
Well, we're a little off road right now.
Hmm. She might just ping me to the bar though. I think she tends to forget who's been there and who hasn't. What story did he tell you guys? Was it fun?
Do they have booze?
Yeah.
I could use
If there's a
drink.
bartender there. I'm just waiting on her to send me a ping now.
That is a cool looking car.
This purple one? It's very
It looks
brightly.
radioactive.
It's very brightly colored. I don't see her car here, so maybe she's not here.
No wind song.
Oh, okay. She probably wants to be
Alright.
somewhere else.
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Hmm. Okay,
Judging by that person's style, that was their vehicle.
probably. I think their name is Stacy. I've met them before.
But she stood up. She didn't stay seated at all.
You're so funny.
Ha, ha,
So
ha, ha.
funny.
I'm
so funny.
hilarious. That's why I moved here to Los Santos to start my comedy career.
I met her once before. Someone called us there to speak with her, and she's read Norman's journal. And
Norman has a journal.
yeah, he does. And
I don't know why I find that so funny.
She read it and had like the most different take of anyone of her take was basically like he's crying for help. He wants someone to help him. He can be fixed, essentially.
Okay, I need to read this journal.
Yeah, no. In the journal, he specifically says he wants to destroy mankind.
Yeah, that sounds like a cry for help to me.
And
I used to say the same thing when I was a teenager.
Okay, but you didn't have the power to do it.
Yeah, but I would still say it if I did. I don't know. When you said he has a journal, I'm just picturing him like laying on like a little pink bed and his like feet up in the air. Like,
It's
dear
a lot
journal,
more ominous than that.
dear journal, me and my brother aren't getting along right now. I'm so sad. Maybe I'll kill someone about it.
Sam's gonna get us murdered.
I can't think of any creative ways to make this deal go south for this other person. He brought a notary to our meeting.
That's definitely not how that goes. It was a lot more about, I don't know how to describe it. It was a lot more about, who he was and why he does stuff and that sort of thing.
Okay, well, why does he do stuff? Why does he do stuff?
Because he likes for people to suffer.
So this is his house, huh?
Yeah. That's his house there. Although he's usually at the lighthouse, and then if you go down that road behind the house and around,
Last time I was here, everything smelled like lavender.
there hasn't really been lavender there before. We can go, if you want to see though, if you go this way. She did pick me, but she can wait a second.
Didn't look like anybody was there.
Yeah, I don't normally stop at the house anymore anyway, because the good doctor likes to be here and people flock to him desperately.
The good doctor?
Yeah, pestilence. I used to come here for TJ, but he's not here, so I don't come anymore. But if you go around behind the house here, down the dirt path, I mean, you can go this way too. Don't hit that propane tank though, please. You go behind it, down that path right there and around. Purgatory is down that pathway. Or the island to get to it anyway.
So you can get there?
Yeah, yeah. Why are you like this? Don't blow up his house.
Didn't even work.
Her brother is chaos incarnate, chat.
One more try. This place is rigged. All right, where are they?
Oh, you didn't want to see the island?
Oh, I thought we needed to go to your ping.
I mean, we can. She can wait a second though.
I mean, I'll go to the island. I mean,
Probably good to know in case I'm like, hey, I'm stuck over here.
oh, god damn it. Don't do that to me. I don't know how to deal with that stuff. Like,
You would figure it out. I have faith in you.
I'd have to talk to birds. I'd figure out how to break chains.
Yeah, so if you go on the shore, or you can go right here, but we
That island out there?
Yep, that's it. That's the one.
Kind of looks like something. I can't quite put my finger on it.
There's like the right side of it has like a little face. It reminds me of like a Komodo dragon or something.
It looks like a bear paw. That's it. God, I'm hungry.
Bear paw? Yeah, that's the one. I swim from the beach over there normally.
Okay, so at least there's cell phone reception in Purgatory then?
I mean, on the island, yeah. In Purgatory, not so much. I got stuck on the island, not in Purgatory. It's like if I tried to swim away from the island, I got pulled back into Purgatory. It wasn't exactly Wasn't exactly that.
Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to get you out of that situation?
Well, just, you know, like, if I get stuck on the island, people need to come visit me so I'm not lonely.
Oh, okay. Well, that I can do. I'll see if I can figure out how to get enough eyeballs for the bird to come escort you out of there.
She did that yesterday, thankfully.
Wait, you were there yesterday too?
Yeah, yesterday was the day I almost got stuck.
Oh, okay. Well, that was before we ran into each other. See, the way that you had described it made it sound like it happened so far in the past.
No, it was like a couple of hours before you woke up.
Jesus. Oh, man. What a life you live.
I know. Is this the, like, is this the hippie alien camp?
I don't know. That'd be kind of dope. Thing it doesn't go too fast. I swear to God.
No, I need to put parts in it. I realized I didn't get her any money.
This is the trailer park.
Interesting. There she is.
Well, this is cool.
Yeah, this is cool.
Hey.
Hey, I just realized I didn't grab money before I came, so I'll have to grab it.
That's all right.
After
Can
we're
just
done.
transfer after.
Yeah, that'll work.
Here is my menu.
Thank you.
What's the chef special today?
Oh. Celtic cross.
And what is that seasoned with?
Will my ex come
Not.
back? Yeah, I always liked the Celtic cross, to be fair. That was
That's
my
pretty
favorite.
popular.
I think because it covers so many things.
Yeah. It's pretty versatile and in depth.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's do that one. That's
Right on.
Alright, I'm gonna just be in
That's
my head for a
10
sec while the witch
cards,
casts her
right?
magic.
Yeah. You'll just need to roll this dice until I tell you to stop.
Okay. It's tarot time! $94. 154. Oh no, that's upside down. How many more?
Okay, stop.
Okay.
You did get some duplicates. 94. So 9 is the number of endings. 4 is the number of stability. So an ending that'll bring about stability.
Okay, that's a better interpretation. Yo! Yo!
All right, give me just a second.
That's
I'm a little slow today.
crazy.
I'm dealing
That's
with a
okay.
fever.
Oh, are you sick?
I guess. I mean, I don't have any other symptoms. I just have a fever today. I don't know why.
Huh.
I'm just hot today.
That's fair. That's crazy.
Anyway,
Someone take notes.
so the basis of this reading and this kind of goes along with the angel number 94, the 2 of Pentacles upside down. That means that the overview of your situation is that something that used to have order has been shifting towards disorder, and it may fall apart soon. Like it's been a shift to an extreme.
Shit.
This also could call for the need for a timeout. Like you've been overexerting yourself for too long, and that if you keep doing it, then you're going to fall apart. So it's either you or your like situation as a whole, like your surroundings.
We don't have time to stop.
This is your obstacle, and you got the sun.
Yeah, she hangs out in graveyards.
The sun generally represents, you know, a lot of good things like positive energy, warmth, fun, being healthy and happy. So for some reason, that is your obstacle. Maybe you're having a hard time seeing the positive side. Or maybe you've been struggling with your health or your happiness. This is your subconscious mind, and you got the Page of Cups. And that means, okay, that kind of goes along with the sun being your obstacle, because the Page of Cups is generally about your own self-doubt. And this is like the part of your mind that you don't really have access to, like the underlying thing that's kind of motivating all of your actions that you're consciously thinking about. So beneath the surface, there's a lot of self-doubt going on. And that self-doubt is preventing you from meeting your maximum potential. So there are a lot of opportunities for you. There is an opportunity for a new beginning and for more happiness and healthiness, but you're feeling confused about them, or you're looking at them in a negative light. It also could be because you're not seeing the full picture, like there's a gap in communication or mixed messages. So that could be part of the cause of why you're having some self-doubt right now, is just because you don't know everything that's going on. a part of it. And whenever you're having to guess or left in the dark, sometimes that's whenever our anxiety makes the most of us,
This is crazy.
Whenever you have to fill in the blanks, sometimes you're going to fill them in the worst way. Especially if you have problems with anxiety. In the past, however, you were the Seven of Wands, which means that you were facing the challenges that you were being met with a lot of perseverance. You were defending what was yours and what you felt was right in a pretty decisive way, in a very forward and aggressive way. You were seizing the day, and yeah, you're basically facing your challenges head on, and you didn't really have any doubts about them or about yourself.
Back before TJ and Winston were gone.
This is your conscious mind, and you got the Page of Swords upside down. So because you're having all these self-doubt issues subconsciously, that means consciously you're just confused. Your focus is shit right now. And this is causing you to be incredibly indecisive and allowing other people's ambitions to interfere with your own. So you really need to find a way to focus and to get this confidence that you used to have back. And again, it's probably just because you don't know everything that's going on. You gotta clear up all this miscommunication.
What if you can't communicate with the people causing it?
And you gotta find another way to just assure yourself that you're correct and that you're, I don't know, maybe you just need to get away from it all. You need to take a break, like the original card said.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
All good. This is your future. You got the Lovers upside down.
Oh no.
So this is where you're heading. It's not guaranteed. It's not the Wheel of Fortune or anything. It's not your destiny, but where you're heading right now is basically a total block in communication, a disconnect with the people around you, being out of sync with everyone around you, like a definite misalignment, and
she won't be here anymore.
For improvement. So it seems that this miscommunication isn't going to be clarified anytime soon if you don't do anything, if you don't change the path you're on. It's going to get worse. And that could leave you feeling really alienated too.
It's completely disconnected from her
Now,
connections
if
and
you
worldly
kind of
possessions.
just get to the bottom of what's going on right now, what's on your mind or what has immediate influence over you right now, then you have the Page of Pentacles, which means that you're very talented. You have a lot of promise, a lot of sense of possibility, and a lot of potential. You're like a diamond in the rough. But you need to basically begin this new journey. Some sort of, maybe it's a new job or something you manifested or new financial opportunity that you have a lot of promise in. And yeah, basically you need to get rid of these doubts that you've been having and clear your head to make the most out of this opportunity.
Did Z pick my cards and send them to Winsong?
is your environment. And you got 4 swords upside down. So this is the people around you who have influence over you. And what this means is that the people around you, they really need to take a break themselves. Like they need rest, but they're not doing it. And because they're not doing it, their road to recovery is going to be more difficult than if they would take time to rest. It's like if you have a sprained ankle or something and you just keep walking on it, like it's going to take longer to heal. So it sounds like you and the people around you, you all have been like, you've been going hard for a long time. And you need to take breaks. You need to rest your spirit and like really take time for yourselves. And that's
Yeah, she
probably
does.
another reason why you're not doing it, is because the people around you aren't doing it. So you don't feel like justified in taking time for yourself. And this is probably another reason why you're not taking this time, because you fear it. According to the 8 of Cups upside down, this represents your fear, and it means that you are afraid of giving up too easily. You're afraid of becoming discouraged instead of showing tenacity. You're afraid of abandoning something of value and walking away too soon. So like a serious case of like FOMO almost, like it's not giving up too easily or abandoning something. To just take a break, though, would be my argument. Sometimes you just need to revitalize your spirit and get inspired again so that you don't completely drain yourself, you know?
This shit's wild.
Even Sin is like,
And this
maybe
is
we
your
shouldn't
final
have done
card,
this.
your final outcome. You got the Page of Wands upside down.
Oh no.
So, what will matter the most at the end? Page of Wands upside down generally means that you have this burning desire deep down for something new, but it's being blocked by something.
It's fire.
Probably yourself. So there are changes happening beneath the surface, but you haven't really expressed them yet. You haven't really acted on them yet. So this venture that you're yearning for isn't bearing any fruit. It's not making any headway because you're blocking it. And I think this is very connected to the Page of Pentacles. Actually, you got all the page cards in this reading. That's interesting.
It's got to mean
Page.
something.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the page card represents a new journey. So I definitely think that's something that you are yearning for. Like, probably because if I were to connect all these cards, because you're tired of the path that you're on. So you do crave something new. You might not be really sure what it is, but you're also afraid of abandoning the journey that you're on. So you're not really taking action on something else that you have a lot of potential for.
This is wild.
Something that your passion would probably be a lot more higher with. And that's it. I think that reading was pretty clear cut because those cards all really connected pretty easily, in my opinion.
That shit's wild.
This is the real witch. Jesus.
If it was your reading, I feel like I need to pay you. That was crazy.
Yeah. I know you never really know what people are going through, but that was pretty crazy.
Right on.
What's your state ID so I can transfer you the money?
I'll just send you my business account.
Okay. That's crazy.
There
Okay,
you go.
Perfect. I appreciate it, Winsong. Really.
I appreciate you guys.
I
I
hope
hope
you.
that helped.
Yeah, it did actually. I hope you feel better.
Yeah, me too. Been having I've been sleeping most of the day, and I've been having all these crazy fever dreams. It's weird.
Oh.
Sometimes
Okay.
that's awful, but sometimes it's dope. You have
Yeah,
the
I kind of
coolest
feel like
dream.
I'm on drugs when I'm like not on that many.
Hell yeah.
That was
See you
wild,
guys
chat.
later.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Okay.
That was pretty wild.
That was insane.
You know what I took from that?
What?
We need a spa day.
It's crazy because I took from that like I actually can't stop even though I need to.
That's the opposite of what she was saying.
I don't think that's exactly true. I think she says I need to, but also I'm afraid to.
I think you heard what you wanted to hear.
That's usually how those go.
See, from what I took from it was you need to change. You're scared to change. You're worried you're going to lose what you've worked so hard towards so far. But I feel like, if anything, taking a break from this and stepping back is going to revitalize you in a way that lets you tackle it in a new way.
Yeah. It's probably true. I need to go to a bank.
There's one up in Toledo, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to stop, are you?
Probably not, although, to be fair, not everything she said was... there are things that I guess I have been concerned about and fretting over and worried about, and I think I did take away that maybe having a little bit less anxiety and worry and concern and just a little more trust is definitely needed.
Who can you trust when it comes to all this stuff?
I meant more just trust hope in the process. I mean, I have been worried. Yesterday, she wanted me to do something, and that ended up being really scary. And that worried me a lot and gave me a lot of anxiety, but she didn't leave me there. She came to get me. So, there was something TJ said, to just trust her. I used to go at all of this without any kind of worry that, you know, I was walking the right path, it would be okay, and then slowly over time things got worse and scarier and more terrifying. You know?
I've got a bit more of a nihilistic point of view, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the worst that can happen? Everybody in the world dies.
Yeah.
Everybody in the world's gonna die anyways. Chances are, it's like, you know, a Thanos snap. Like, the pendulum swings back eventually. It won't be our time, but it'll be something's time.
Mm. Hopefully there's no one in here robbing this right now. That was a crazy, crazy reading. It's...
Oh, there's your
Yeah.
pause.
Yo.
What's up, Alice?
Not much. What's up with you? That sounds so fun.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. What are you up to?
Nothing. Riding around with my brother, pretending that everything's fine.
Yeah, pretending is good. But I like to pretend sometimes. Got some things to talk to you about, but also
You know what?
I'm gonna
We'll
talk to my
change.
wife, but I kind of want to see
My
if you were
wife?
free to have a chat with her at some point today.
Yeah. we
And
can
kind
do
of
that.
explain
Yeah.
everything going on.
Oh, because she was called. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Norman called her yesterday and realized her importance to a lot of people.
Great.
And
That's not good.
yeah, my wife's a curious person, but I figured I can point her in the direction of a very
So fancy
knowledgeable
now.
person about all this.
Why are you so fancy now?
I don't
It's a
know.
good look, though. Sorry, Sin went and put on a suit. You look really ominous now, actually.
Yeah, maybe I'll change.
I'm gonna run it by her though
Okay.
and see how she feels about it, so that way she has a lot more context.
Mm.
But I just wanted to see if you were up for it.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
All right, I appreciate you. I will give you a call. Are you safe right now? Are you good? Everything good?
Yeah, I'm with Sin.
My God, she's carrying a unicorn. All right,
Okay,
I'll
take
call
that.
you.
Yeah, bye.
All right, bye.
Now we have matching vibes.
Yeah, kind of. All right, what are we doing?
Gas.
I don't know if I have enough money for gas.
I got this. I got this.
Oh, I have $6 grand. Damn. All right, let's go.
Okay. I have a lot more than that, so I got my own gas.
How much is a lot?
Like $1 million.
What the fuck? What
Like
do
$1
you do
million
for
and
money?
60. Oh, I sold my house in Mirror Park. Which was
Oh, yeah,
unfortunate
that'll
because
do
I
it.
sold it because I was living in the mansion and it seemed redundant to have both, and then Shang dumped me, so now I'm just a
Now you're
silly
just rich.
millionaire, yeah.
Cue that one scene from Zombieland where what's his face is drying his eyes with all of his dollar bills.
Yeah. Wait. Do you see gas in my tank?
No, that didn't make a difference.
Okay.
Oh, maybe you have to get on it. I fucked up.
Oh, maybe. Wait. Okay, there we go. Whatever that was, I figured it out. Okay. You see?
Better?
Think so.
There it is.
Hell yeah. We got gas now.
So I'm guessing that was a no on the spa day.
Hmm.
So you're not going to take a break from this.
No, probably not. No, probably not. I don't feel like I can afford to. Like,
Why is
now-
it your responsibility, though?
well, right now, the thing that I'm focused on most is trying to get TJ out of there. The longer he's there, the worse it is for him. And a day here is an exponential amount of time there. So like taking a day off means a lot.
Do you think Norman Bones is just a really big fan of Supernatural?
Yeah, he might be.
I was gonna say, because that just sounds like when Dean went to hell and everything went like it took longer, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like 35 years of torture was only actually like 3 days on Earth.
Or maybe the person that wrote Supernatural was communicating with the last vessel of death before Norman.
That's another thing I don't understand. Does Death pick vessels? Like, does he need one? Or was it just like a fluke that he happens to have one right now?
I have no idea. The way that Pestilence talks about it makes it seem like a fluke. But I have no idea.
And yet, Pestilence put on a meat suit with no problem.
He also got rid of it with no problem.
I don't know why he's honking at me. He was driving on the line. And the animals in this city just want to die.
Yeah, I know.
So what's on your mind? Keep dropping into extended periods of silence.
I'm just thinking. I haven't been able to get in touch with Fred.
Oh yeah, that's concerning now. That's been a while.
Yeah, it's been like 2 hours.
Whereabouts does he usually hang out?
Pluto Pier, Lighthouse. Only 2 places, really.
Plato Pier, where's that?
Polito Pier.
Oh, Polito Pier. Well, we didn't see him there. We didn't see him at either of those spots. So.
No. So I don't
And you
know.
said he's in your group, right?
Yeah, which means anything could have happened, really.
You should call this, call the Bobby guy. He was just twatting, pause.
Yeah, but he just woke up, so if it's been 2 hours since I talked to Fred, then he probably has no idea. I could call Benny.
Is Benny also in 3 Pass? What's Fred's last name?
Wait. Benicio.
Hola.
Hey, have you heard from Fred?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's he's around. I just know he's busy.
Okay. I'm just worried because
Yeah.
he told me 2 hours
Go there,
ago
go
that
there.
he'd call me back, so. And he's been ignoring my text.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if we're gonna see him at all today. Besides when we seen him or when we heard from him. I know he's doing some shit.
Okay, as long as he's accounted for or we know that he's busy, that's fine. He told me he was busy and he'd call me when he was done, and it's been 2 hours, so I was worried.
Yeah, if we don't hear from him tomorrow at least, then something's wrong.
Okay.
And I have no idea. Oh. Sorry. I almost killed. Oh, Bobby Bill just killed 2 people. Hold on.
That's okay. I just wanted to make sure that someone knew something because from my perspective, he
fuck,
dropped off the face of the planet, so.
I will. Hello, can you hear me?
Okay. Call me
Hello?
back in a bit, okay?
Yeah, I will. Go to Mo's.
You got Donald.
Apparently he's busy doing something, and Benny knew what it was, so.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all. Why does the bike just keep randomly slowing down?
Probably needs a repair.
Well, that's where we're heading next.
Hollingwell does right now.
Of course. Have a good day.
Where's Valdez's shop?
What's up?
Hi. My bike is in a desperate state.
Yeah, you know, if only Alice Omen called me for something that wasn't a repair. That's kind of crazy. It's all right though. Because I'm just sub-mechanic.
You're not just some mechanic. I just am really
No, it's
bad
fine.
at calling people until I.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You hang out with Marlo, but you don't hang out with me. It's fine, bro. See how
Well,
it
to be fair, Marlo finds me and calls me first.
is.
So.
Oh my god, I just obliterated that car. How bad of a state is your bike in? Like,
I don't know. You know that I can't tell, so I don't know why you ask me.
I'm just asking, like, in the fact of, like, are you just smoking? Like, you can't drive it anywhere?
No, it just rattles as soon as you like bump it.
Okay, where are you at?
I'm near the art asylum right now. I'm just driving around.
Near the art gallery?
Yeah. Like Rockford Plaza area.
Rockford Plaza. Where do you want to meet me?
I don't know. Whatever is easiest for you.
Wherever you are.
Okay, there's like a parking lot here next to Rockford Plaza, like the apartments.
A parking lot.
Yeah. Well, you just need space to fix my car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, park over there, Sin, in the parking lot for those apartments right there. It's like the corner of Alta and Occupation.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I put my parts at because I put them in some trunk, but I can't remember which one now.
Some trunk? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I have like 8 cars, man. What do you want me to do?
I was gonna say I only have 2, but I do actually have an ingot that I never drive and a Kalahari that I only.
Oh wait, I have 9 now. I just bought a Briosa 300. I forgot.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Wait, have you seen my new cars? That's a real question.
I haven't seen your new cars. To be fair, I
You
probably
see?
wouldn't even
That's why you hate
remember
me.
your old ones.
That's crazy.
I'm
so
car
I'm so
blind.
forgettable. I'm so forgettable that's
Everyone's cars are forgettable to me.
Are we sure about this
people,
one?
Especially the people that drive like fancy racing cars that they change all the time.
It's kind of crazy, man.
I always recognize Shang's really ugly Phoenix. I never forget that one because I hate the way he's painted it.
So figure out how you hate it painted. Got it. And then I'm going to make it that so you never forget it.
Perfect. Okay.
Why? That's all I'm hearing. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. If you paint it
Exactly.
in a really atrocious way, I will always remember your car.
What's your least favorite color?
I don't know, like maybe red or orange or yellow. I don't like any of those colors.
Red is your...
Red's not bad. It's just like would people pair it with certain colors, it really pisses me off.
All right.
Like red and blue, I hate. That's my least favorite color combination. Or red and
Well,
green,
red and-
also bad.
Red and blue? Who the fuck mixes red and blue together except for like some American motherfucker like
That's what I mean.
Sam
Like,
K. Coner.
I think
Like,
it's like really kitschy to me because it like red and green or red and blue are like holiday colors to me, and I just hate them.
well, my car is blue right now, and then my favorite color is red, so that's why I'm kind of sad and upset right now.
I don't think red on its own is bad, or red with tasteful color combinations is bad.
So you don't hate red, you just dislike the color.
Yeah, I dislike it. I don't think I hate any color, to be fair. I just, there's some I don't like. Shang's Phoenix is like this weird black with like a blue pearl and an orange stripe and then like a fucking like teal.
So it's literally
underglow.
a mess.
It is a hot mess, yeah.
You know what? For Shang, that seems about right, you know? Where exactly are you at, by the way? I'm like near Rockford Plaza.
It's the apartment complex on Alta and Occupation.
Alta and Occupation. Am I blind? Maybe I am.
Might be. I'm standing.
I'm on occupation right now.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
I'm sorry to do the thing I always do, but I need to take off.
Okay. Go sleep in an alley or something.
I will, as I usually do.
Okay.
All right.
You know what?
take care.
W man sleeping in the alleyway.
Hell yeah.
Just cuddle up
My
with one of the
brother,
trash
that's all he
bags.
does is sleep in alleyways and under bridges.
Hey, I live a simple life, okay?
Okay.
Hey,
good
you know what?
night.
Your sister does not, so you know.
No, not in the slightest.
How do you know what's going on in my life?
What do you mean? How do I know what's going on in your life? Do you not remember the conversation we had before?
Honestly,
I got you from the bank.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that is complicated.
And then the last time that we talked before you were about to leave forever.
I'm gonna be so honest. Those are like pretty normal things. My life is so complicated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. It just seems like your relationship is fucking complicated. That's all I ever talk to you about.
I don't really talk to him anymore. Honestly.
Wait, are you single now?
Oh yeah, we like broke up.
Say less. When am I taking you out? No, just kidding.
I don't know. I feel like fucking dating anyone right now is just a death sentence for them. I'm gonna be so honest.
Wait, why?
Just life is really complicated.
Okay, explain. I have plenty of time while I'm repairing your bike.
Like, like what if you became a target of the god of death, or anyone that I dated became a target of god of death? He's
Who the
already
fuck is God of Death?
Yeah, I know how complicated it is.
Who the fuck is the God of Death?
Mormon bones.
That fucking motherfucker at the lighthouse? That bitch?
Yeah.
Why the fuck am I scared of Norman Bones, bro? What the
Well,
fuck?
he just stabbed and killed Winston Walker in front of me, so.
Okay, this is the difference, right? I have nothing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not really scared of anomaly type shit. I'm not gonna lie. I never have been. If something comes and claps my ass, it claps my ass. This is my time, apparently. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm just saying though, like I would have to at this point in time be willingly signing someone up for that. You know
What
what
if
I
I
mean?
want to be signed up for that?
To die? That's crazy.
What? I just want to die.
Yo, you good?
Fine. What's up?
Where are you at?
I'm getting my bike repaired at the moment.
Whereabouts? Project R.
The best mechanic in Los Santos.
I
You gotta say that.
mean, by the best mechanic in Los Santos, he does work for Project R, but I'm at Alta and Occupation in a parking lot.
It's crazy.
He travels to me.
Who is it? Is
Only
it your
you.
brother?
No, no, it's not my brother. It's Valdez.
You want to meet me somewhere after?
Am I just meeting you or am I meeting?
Well, my wife's with me.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Can go to the graveyard if you're comfortable there.
Yeah, that's fine. We can go there. I'll meet you there after this.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'm just saying, man. A little bit of spice in my life, you know what I mean? Walking on the edge of death, literally.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm kind of down.
Kind of down. It would definitely be a new kind of crazy that you've never experienced before, and I have absolutely no
I've
control.
experienced a lot of crazy.
Yeah, I'm promising you.
I kinda like crazy.
Have not experienced this level of crazy.
I'm just
Promise
saying.
you that.
Okay. Where do I sign the dotted line at, man? Where's the contract?
You're actually your self-preservation is like rock bottom. Do you even have any?
I don't know anymore at this point, to be honest.
It's
Need an engine replacement the next time I see you, though.
Oh, is it on that level again?
This one, yes, your bike is fucked.
That's crazy. Okay, I mean, I just the last time I had it replaced was when you did it like months ago. So,
Mm-hmm.
all right, I'll try to be careful with it.
Okay.
All
Just
right.
don't full send. You'll be
I
okay
try
for a
not
little
to.
bit.
I mean, it doesn't even have parts in it, so it's really hard to
Yeah,
full
yeah.
send. All right.
Well, we could change that too. I'll get you parts.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you.
Yep,
Oh, how much do
drive
I
safe.
owe you for the repair?
Nothing. You don't owe me anything.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime.
God damn it.
What's up?
God damn it. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. He's too nice, chat. Chat, he's too nice. Chat. He's too nice and too good. We can't get Valdez murdered. We can't get him murdered. That would be so mean. Yes, we can. We don't owe him anything for the repair. He's gonna replace our engine and find us parts. It's too nice to die to this shit. I agree. That's so crazy.
Not good.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah,
Hey, Benny.
this is my wife, Esmeralda. Esmeralda, this is Alice.
Hi, nice to meet you.
We should probably walk into the graveyard.
Yeah.
It's too easy for people to pull up on you in the parking lot. Just go to the left here. As much as I like the lake, people are fragment hunting here at night, and that's where they stand.
I will say I am cautious of Lighthouse much, but
Of Lighthouse?
sorry. A little cautious of him showing up.
Oh, he has shown up here before looking for someone when we were here, so. Thing is if he's looking for you, you're not going to escape him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, see you a second. Okay.
Is that good or bad?
That's good.
Okay.
Okay. Tell me the whole story.
Well, actually, this one you can tell her if you want, starting from the first phone call you got.
Okay. I got a phone, like a phone from call from an unknown number. and I don't. The voice was super scratchy, and like at first it would kind of sounded like there was screeching at first, and the person said, "Come to the lighthouse. I have something for you." And then they said, "Now." And I immediately thought it was Osvaldo. That maybe somebody had Osvaldo because. So we went over there, and I guess that's when Booby.
Bobby, yeah, it's my grandpa.
Yeah, well, he was there, I guess, because he was on the phone with Gabi. And see, this is where things get foggy for me.
Hold on, I have to take this.
Mhm.
Hey,
What's up, Alice? How you doing?
I'm good. Are you okay? You went missing for
Yeah,
2 hours.
I'm good. I'm good. Just had stuff I had to do.
Okay, I mean, as long as you're fine. I just obviously right now going missing for 2 hours
I
is kind
know.
of terrifying.
Yeah. Well, Benny, I was gonna be busy for a bit, but I don't know
Well,
if you passed the message along.
I finally called him, but yeah, he didn't tell me outright. I had to hunt him down. Okay, as long as you're good, I just wanted to make sure I'm having a chat with somebody.
Yeah, I'm good. All right. Call me if you need anything.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
All right, bye.
See you later.
Sorry, I've been waiting for
That's
that person
okay.
to call me for like almost 3 hours now.
That's fine. So Bobby went to
Grandpa Booby.
the house just to see if anybody else was there, and it turns out Scotty was there as well.
Okay, we heard
So
the
at this
story.
point, we found out that whoever called me also called Gabby and Scotty, and we immediately thought that maybe it was a connection to Osvaldo once again. But we were walking down the stairs to start swimming over to the lighthouse, and that's when Scotty said that
follow.
Norman Bones was up there. But he wasn't there when we first actually arrived. So he came out after we arrived. But once we swam over, that's when Bobby said that whoever called us, it wasn't him. It wasn't Norman. So that's when we just decided to go. But as we were leaving, he texted me. And he said, "I'm free to visit if I'd like." And I didn't, well, Benny wasn't letting me go. And I told him that. And he said, "Mr. Razor is free to join you. No harm will befall either of you." And then I guess somehow Osvaldo got news that I was at the lighthouse, so he showed up. And that's when I texted him I texted Norman not to hurt him. And then he just said that Osvaldo was just concerned. And that if I have any questions, I can go and ask him. And just fast forward later to the end of the night, that's when he called me again.
Thank you for the shout out, Boost.
And he said that I'm a pressure point in a lot of people's lives and that a lot of people seem to care about me. And that he'll be seeing more of me.
I also made the mistake of calling him right after he hung up the phone with her, telling him to leave her out of it because he doesn't need to be involved with whatever the fuck's going on down there. And his response was, "You're starting to tip your hand, Mr. Razor," and hung up the phone.
Thank you guys for the follows. Yeah. Anytime anyone talks to Norman, they think it's just a pleasant conversation. The problem is what you say without meaning to say it. So telling him to leave her alone means that he knows she's a sore spot. Osvaldo being concerned makes it obvious that she would be a sore spot. You have all painted her with the brightest target you possibly could have.
Yeah. I was aware of that. I mean,
Thank you, guys.
tell me if I'm wrong, but as long as we don't make a deal with this man, we should be okay, right? Just avoid him.
No. It's not what that means at all. There are so many there's so many people in this city with deals. And Norman does things to drive people to make deals. So if you refuse to talk to him at all, he'll send someone else. If you talk to him, he might force you into a deal. It is this constant catch-22. Avoid him. You can run for a little while. But he showed up here when we weren't doing anything and stabbed Fred in the neck. He forced Winston and I into the lighthouse. And when Winston refused to kill me, he died for it. And then he made someone else make a deal to get me out.
So you were there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
Here's the thing. The best thing that I think you can do at this point is to just not talk to him. Because I know that people will talk to him and say, oh, he's nice, he's pleasant, he didn't want anything, he didn't threaten me, I didn't feel like I was in danger. Shang went to talk to him, and I was missing.
Yeah.
He wanted confirmation, I think, that I was still alive. At the time, it didn't matter at all. Now I'm playing with things that make him unhappy. And so when he summoned me to the lighthouse and I had to have a conversation with him, even when I bit my tongue and gave him very little, asked him very little, his final words were, Shane cares about you a lot. Any conversation gives him more information.
Does he not have all the information? It seems like he just knows everything.
He does know a lot of things. He does know a lot of things. The problem is there's so many people that think he's the answer that everyone talks.
Yeah.
And people like Shang who think that they're in control of the situation, just tell him whatever. They think it can't come back to bite them. Even when I warned him that he could be in danger, he laughed it off. Truth is, he could send anyone for you, Esmeralda. If he wants to hurt Benny, or if he wants to hurt your dad, or he wants to hurt someone else that you're close to. If he wants to force them into making a deal, or he wants to drive them to desperation. He could send anyone. There are people he's made deals with, and then there are people who do things because they just like to, that they like what he's doing.
Okay.
I can guarantee you that if you have a conversation with him, you will give away more than you learn.
So avoid him.
Yes, and don't go inside that lighthouse for any reason.
So he locks you in there.
He does. I walked in because he took someone else inside. Then when I left, one person was dead and one person had a deal. And when you go with someone, he uses them against you. You're right there, he can make you come down.
That's why you wanted me to go down there with her so badly.
Yep.
Just stay away, like TJ was saying then.
That's really all you can do. The problem is like, the city is amping up. They're so desperate. Between Norman and what he's done and the doctor and what's going on, people are desperate for answers no matter where they come from.
Mm-hmm.
You can have your morals and believe you know who you are until you're staring death in the face.
Yeah, I've stared him in the face a couple of times.
So this prank caller, like the person that called, it could have just been like somebody just trying to get us in trouble.
It could be. There are people that try to encourage deals with Norman. They like the chaos and the suffering as much as he did when he was alive.
Because Gabby was saying that it could have just been like just somebody prank calling us and just
It would be a terrible prank.
or it could have just been somebody like doing, I don't know.
He said it was an unknown number, right?
Yeah.
See, the way Norman texted us both and called us tells me that he wouldn't hide. He would just do it. And I think Pestilence would be the same. I don't think they would call from unknown numbers.
No. I don't think that they do. But if they wanted you to be afraid of something,
Mm-hmm.
they could ask someone else to do it.
And I know this is a reach, but do you have Pestilence's number so we can avoid answering that call?
No. When he wants to talk to me, he just comes to find me.
Great.
I don't know. My experience with him has been a lot different than most people in the city. We don't talk about the sickness or what he's doing. We talk about other things. People keep coming to me for answers about how to fix the plague or cure the plague or stay away from the plague, and I don't really truthfully know anything about that.
I don't think anybody does. TJ couldn't even give us an answer.
TJ's gone, Benny.
What do you mean he's gone?
He got sent back. The veil is thin, and he was pushed right across. He's stuck again.
So he's not going to appear anymore.
So don't go there looking for him.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't think you're going to be able to avoid either of them if they come looking for you, and if they feel that it is important enough, they absolutely will. I wish that I had advice on how to ignore them or avoid that or get away from them, but the only two pieces of advice I can give you are: one, don't go to the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
And two, be on the lookout for people. Be paranoid. Look over your shoulder. question when someone wants to meet you alone. If you are already alone, try to call or send out a ping as quickly as you can to someone that you know. The problem is they're mostly straightforward. You know what they want.
Yeah.
The real people to fear are the ones that think they have something they can gain from them. But people bleed.
Yeah. It just, you know, how long since my last chat with TJ, well, since we both went down there to go see him, I've been avoiding the lighthouse like it doesn't exist. And enjoying my time with, my wife and just trying to stay away. Somehow, it still found its way here to us.
Yeah, I would wager that whoever called you either has a deal or wants one.
Oh.
But he's not wrong, though. If it were Norman or Mr. Smith, they would just call you directly. And if they want to speak to you badly enough, they will find you. But one of the things TJ told me was when you go down to the lighthouse, you are on his turf. It is a lot easier to avoid going inside if you are meeting him somewhere else. If you make him come to you.
Yeah.
I know everyone gets curious and they all think that they can have a conversation with him where they win. That's kind of the human condition. Everyone thinks they're the main character.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't.
Yeah.
Even someone like Winston who knew all of the cautions. Who played by the rules, but
I'm assuming he had a deal, given that Norman did the duty.
yeah, he was supposed to die. He was dead when you guys,
When I blooded him out.
and Norman forced him back to life. And then it was no longer a choice. Do what I say or die. And I think it's a lot easier to choose death when you are already on the brink of it. But when you have to stare your loved ones in the face and say that I'd rather not be here, it's a lot harder. He hurt a lot of people before he refused to turn on me.
He was just his pawn. His own personal little soldier for his own entertainment.
Yeah.
I wish I would have reached out, but even then, it's not like I could have changed anything.
I know that you care about Benny and your dad, Esmeralda. Just don't go to the lighthouse, okay?
Okay, I won't.
I probably need to talk to Osvaldo too, because I'm sure you're well aware of how deep in he is with pestilence.
Yeah, I am actually. I am. Your dad
You talk to him?
is. Yeah, he's a good man. He warned me when he didn't have to.
I'm just curious as to how Norman's gonna go about this.
He'll try to find the weakest point. And then apply pressure. But I do know that there are some people it's hard for him to touch. People, for instance, that Mr. Smith doesn't want him playing around with.
Mhm.
But, I think those are up to the good doctor's choice. He's a conundrum. I don't know if Osvaldo would fall into that category or not.
I think Osvaldo's his little play toy right now. Again, another pawn. But I don't know his importance to pestilence.
I don't know either. I can't imagine that he would want Norman interfering with whatever he's doing, but their whims are so far beyond my comprehension. I used to think that I understood, and the more I understand, the less I do. But if he can't get to Osvaldo, he will come to the people close to him if he really wants to make Osvaldo suffer for some reason. Unfortunately, that would be Esmeralda, I'm assuming. I don't know who else he's close to.
Hazel.
Okay, maybe you should warn her then.
Yeah, I think she knows.
It's not
Oh,
only
thank you.
Hazel. I think
Yeah,
it could
there's
be
a
the
name.
clowns' children that are, Esmeralda, Pico, Manny. There's quite a few.
But I think Hazel's pretty much.
Yeah, the most. Besides Esmeralda and Hazel, those are the only two that are probably mainly important to him. Aside from the clowns.
But thank you for the advice.
Yeah,
You didn't have to do that.
I don't have to. I choose to. I try not to turn away anyone that needs help or a little bit of hope. It's when people abandon each other that they show up on his doorstep. I've seen that. I've seen that way too many times. I promised someone that I would do my best to stop that from happening. That's why Bobby was there. He knows that that is one of my goals. He was there a long time after you guys left yesterday, actually. Trying to convince people to walk away. Something is going on with him, and Norman, I mean, I don't completely understand it, but he seems desperate to push people towards deals.
I'm assuming it has something to do with pestilence, right?
I can only guess, yeah.
Doesn't make sense why he would show up. Not without good reason.
That is the doctor's story to tell.
Yeah.
Last time I shared information that I don't think he wanted people to know, it ended very poorly for that person.
It's fine. I can respect that. It's better that nobody else gets sick, and I hope that nobody else gets sick.
Just take care of each other in a weird way. The best advice I've even gotten recently was from Mr. Smith himself. To just enjoy today. Enjoy today and try not to be completely consumed by what might happen tomorrow.
Yeah. Just gonna hold on to hope, like I have been doing. TJ was big on that. And I know yourself, you were big on it too.
I still am. I still am.
I appreciate you taking the time, Alice.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah, thank you.
If there's something that I can do for you guys, just call me. I don't have all the answers. People come to me more often than they... I don't... People always want answers. I don't always have them, but if there is something I can do, I will do it. Especially if it means stopping people from getting hurt or getting other people hurt.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. I kind of feel like running. I need to.
Okay. You guys go do that.
All right. Thank you for everything. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, of course. It's
Thank
nice
you,
meeting
Alice.
you too. Yeah.
Take
Good
it easy.
night.
Call
Mhm.
me if you need anything.
Will do. Poor Esmeralda. Alice is like, maybe don't go to the lighthouse because the last time I went there with someone I cared about, he stabbed them and they died. I have to pee, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. What's the tea sipping for? Why are you guys tea sipping? Did I miss something? Thank you for the follow. What's the tea sip for? All the tea I've acquired today. Confused as to why Benny would let her go there after that call because he knows it's best to stay away, period. What are you guys doing? Why are we tea sipping? Did something happen while I was sitting here? I got secret meta tea. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You guys are making me paranoid. Who does Tally miss? Edgar? Guys, you know I get anxiety. Why are you doing this to me? Got eyes and ears everywhere. Oh my god. I'm stressed. I don't know why, but I think it's meta because it's something about Esme and Alice doesn't really know her. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about Esme. Yeah, I don't know anything about her except that she's married to Benny and she's Osvaldo's daughter, and that's all I really know about Esme. I don't know what's next. She's like, do you know who she is IRL? Yeah, I do know who she is IRL. Benny's player and I are really good friends. Boosted and I are good friends. I don't know what we do today. I feel like Alice is a little bit stressed out. Like after yesterday and I forget who she was talking to about it yesterday, but it's kind of like the walls are closing in. You know what I mean? Like the spider's web is being pulled a little bit tighter, so to speak. Or the net is closing. Like Norman's influence is everywhere right now. It's literally everywhere. Maybe Andy time? It's true, she did help relax her. She did do that. She did do that. So much tea. It's kind of crazy ultimately, right? Because it... a little boosty boost. I don't know if I could... I don't know if I can focus on boosting is the problem. Like... boosting requires like such a... Even if I could focus, I don't think mentally Alice would be able to focus. You know what I mean? Like, I think that itself would be really hard. Like, even if I could like turn off my brain and do the thing, She's like, you also have to remember she's the one that hacks. So like her concentration should probably be shot and kind of like. I don't want to say destroyed, but like her concentration should be shot. And she shouldn't really be able to focus. Like, it's hard because like you don't feel exactly what your character's feeling. So like, yeah, I could just go do that. It's why it's been hard to like hang out with Brandon, right? Because you're like, let's just go do normal things. Let's just go do really normal things and have a good time. And that's not really... It could. I'd have to go put my sweeper up though on the off chance that we got caught. Nope, time to leave. Whoever the fuck those people are, we are not staying here. I was hoping maybe Hope would show up, but... I forget that it's nighttime, and people come here looking for shit at nighttime. I mean... She's really cold, and I just think tired. At least Hope has been here. I was really hoping to have, like, a second to chat with her, though. TJ wanted us to, like, be direct with her. Nah. I don't think Alice needs to go do medical RP. She's pretty certain, like, what's triggering her at this point. Like, she knows. So, like, going and worrying Duke and having Jackie do stuff, like, there's not really any fixing it. In my opinion. What were those guys doing? Are they like hunting someone? It was really weird. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be really honest. Like... Yeah, they're like... That's them again. Don't like that. Yo.
Hey Alice, I'm just checking up. I saw the boys and I didn't see you with them.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just, I had a conversation with someone that's dealing with some shit, so I was off on my own for a second and I was hanging out with my brother for a little bit, being a little bit normal today.
Dealing with some normal shit.
Yeah, kind of.
It's nice for a change.
Yeah. Having to turn down some guy that wants to date me because he probably will get murdered. Semi-normal.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Now I've heard about baggage, but you know,
I have the most baggage, I think. Like, I come with a lot of baggage.
you're gonna tell him you're friends with a magic bird, and he's gonna fucking run away. He's gonna drive off.
Yeah, he's like a super skeptic, to be honest. I could tell right away. He was like, oh, that sounds crazy. Sign me up. I was like, that is not the reaction you should have to this. That is for sure. That is not the reaction you should have to this. Like, I know some
Anyway.
dudes like crazy women, but Jesus Christ.
I'm going down to the sewers. I was just checking up.
Okay. Be safe down there. That's
I'm looking for an office.
an office. Oh, like the doctor's office?
For yes.
Mm.
Do you know the way to get there?
No, I don't, unfortunately. I just know it's there
Okay.
somewhere.
We'll find it.
Okay. Just be careful.
Try my best. See you later.
Alright. Bye. Aww. It's weird that there's no raiders around. It's actually kind of crazy. How many people are in city? 190. That's actually pretty good. It just feels really empty, I guess, because like a lot of Alice's like peoples are busy today. Raiders on vacation, yeah. Sad. I wish they were not. Did you call Brandon? Oh, he did send us that missed call, didn't he? Did I miss anyone else? I told her to. And song. We are going. Oh. Oops.
Well, look who it is.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. I've been okay, I guess.
You guess?
I guess, yeah.
That's dramatic.
I mean, best I could be, I suppose.
Yeah, what have you been up to?
Oh, living my best life.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Probably should stay inside for a bit.
What? You said living my best
Uh,
life.
Yeah, there's just a massive downpour of gunshots going off outside my house.
Oh yeah, that's probably not good.
Yeah, you should
What
probably
the
stay. I'm gonna stay inside.
Okay. What is happening in Polito? The fuck?
Bank truck, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, okay, that's less alarming than
Yeah.
than not knowing why there's a bunch of gunshots happening.
Can I call you back in like 10 minutes?
Yeah, of course.
All right, see you in a bit.
Okay, bye. Interesting. I don't know, chat. I don't know what I feel like doing right now. I feel personally kind of what is this tea about? Why are you guys like this? I don't know what I want to do. Oh, that's cool. You can see her shadow in the water down there. It's really weird. How many eyeballs we eat today? We didn't eat any today. No eyeballs today. You're like, this is weird, gremlins. I'm just like, Marlonians rise up. I feel like I've had like a really high, like a really like roleplay high for the last few days, and then today has felt sort of low, if that makes sense. Like, you're saying I'm early. Normally we eat eyeballs early in the stream. Actually. And right now I don't really know what to be doing. I guess Hope just didn't want us to go to Purgatory today. Maybe she's also worried about Alice not making it back. Fred went off for 2 hours to do his own thing. Benny and Bobby were together. We could go hang out with them. Oh, Benny's not gonna answer. I thought that was Hope for a second. I don't think it is though. He's just a regular seagull. But it looked black and white from a distance. I was really confused about why she was so far away. I don't think that was her though. Hope wants you to have a plan to go back in. Are you craving some sweet Barrack pie? No, I don't even know anything about Barrack's character. Except that he was a cop and a judge, so like in character, Alice actually probably wouldn't like him very much. Alice doesn't like cops. Some apple pie? I also would love some apple pie. I don't know, chat. Just gonna tie a rope around your waist and we pull you back out. That's fair. That's how it works. Forget your lunch date with Andy. I feel bad for interrupting her. She's like doing stuff. She's doing stuff and things. Maybe we do though. Maybe we call Andy. She did say that she was just stuck in her warehouse decorating. Brandon did also say he would call us back in 10. So... Is she even awake? that Hope? Oh no. I think that might be Noxie. No, maybe it is Hope. I lost sight of her. Oh no, there she is. The sweet girl. It is Hope. Okay. Hi, little one. Hi. Who are you? I have another fish if you want it. Okay, hold on. I'll bring it closer to you if you don't want to get out of the grass. It's so hard to tell if it's her or not from a distance. I was like, no, for real. There you go. I spoke to TJ yesterday. He told me that I should trust you. I do. I know that you'll help me figure out a way to get him out. He's worried. He said I need to ask you for protection. Because Norman might be really upset if I manage to do that. She's so cute. No, I think she's the same amount of blackened. I have faith in you, though. And I trust you. Whatever you want me to do needs to be done. was that? What is this? Thank you. I don't know what that means. Do you guys see that little status down there? What does it mean? It's time. It's time, chat. Oh, it disappeared. Whatever it is disappeared. But I don't know what it is. Hey,
How you doing, Alice? Sorry. I was in the middle of something,
it's okay.
but I'm calling you back.
I'm about to be in the middle of something.
Yeah, what you gonna do?
I gotta go to purgatory.
You gotta go to purgatory.
Yeah.
That's a great time.
Yeah.
The fuck you going there for?
Guess Hope wants me to.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you're gonna have service in purgatory, so
No, probably not. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna tell Bobby because he'll try and stop me, and Benny and Fred are answering their phones. So, maybe if you don't hear from me in like 45 minutes.
okay. Well, what happens? What happens if you don't hear from me? What if I'm dead? What if I get in a car crash and go flying through the windshield and I die? Then what?
Well, if I'm stuck in purgatory, I guess I'll see you there.
What the fuck? Assuming I would go to purgatory? What kind of shit is that, Alice? I'm a nice person. I just about died, by the way.
I mean,
You really think I'm going to hell?
it's not hell, it's purgatory.
You really think I'm going to purgatory?
I mean, have you accomplished everything you wanted to accomplish in life?
Hell no.
Yeah, then probably you're going to purgatory.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, I've just told you I'd be there waiting, so. Maybe we can take purgatory over. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Then I'll have a friend in purgatory who never calls me or talks to me ever.
Oh my god, they're so
I had to slip it in there. Every phone conversation, I have to make it dramatic. All right. Good thing about it all is I'm not being serious, so that's a good thing.
I know you're not.
Never.
I just, Oh, Fred's texting me now. I guess he's done doing whatever he's doing.
All right, have fun in purgatory. I'll see you in a bit, all right?
Yeah, okay. Stay safe.
All right, later.
Bye. Raider's not around. See you soon then, I guess. Raider's not around. Other buddy's occupied. Yeah, I have to pee before we go do this because it's obviously going to take us a minute. I'm going to pee before we get there. I'm back and we're going to the purg. Have fun in purgatory. That's why we love Brandon though, because he laughs with her about these things. He's like, okay, yeah, it's totally normal. Have a great time. I feel like every time Brandon calls Alice, she's about to do something fucked up. Thank you for the follow. Alice to Esmeralda, don't go to the lighthouse. Alice goes to purgatory. Oh, I missed my turn. I missed my turn. Oh, we're gonna die to racers? Maybe Brandon's the Omen. Maybe Brandon's the Omen. It's not even Alice. I really thought that was Noxie at first because I didn't know why Hope wouldn't come down to see her. And from a distance, she looked very black. But I think it was just nighttime. I was like, why is Noxie here though? Okay. Oh, holy shit, Archon! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Don't listen to anything my chat says. Okay? Thanks, thanks. I meant to eat this one. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? TJ? Hello? There's no TJ today. What are we meant to see? This is the Hope skeleton. Oh. It's so bright suddenly. That's crazy. There's a boat here. Ferryman's boat? I go? I'm scared of going over there because I think I'm gonna end up at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, the Noxie bird. And the lighthouse. It seems so much closer. There's no one else here today, though. Are we meant to go to the lighthouse? The scale of purgatory does seem different. Wait. That was scary. What am I supposed to do here? Is that cargo? Is that horn? Oh no. Okay. I only heard the horn on that side. Oh no, I hear it on this side. Come on. Oh, we're invisible here. So what are we meant to see? Wait, does it look different? Am I crazy? Oh no, it's not. It's the same. There's nothing over there before. What am I meant to see? Why am I invisible here? Yeah, maybe I'm undetectable. What a god of the lighthouse. This is so disorienting. I can't go up the stairs. Oh no. Okay, I don't want to be there. This is so disorienting. How do I get back up? So we can sneak into the lighthouse? There was nothing in there. I didn't see anything in there anyway. Hmm. So we can get inside of the lighthouse without Norman. I didn't see anything in there that would help unless I missed it. Unless I'm just meant to know that I can. Hmm. Were we supposed to find something there? It's interesting because we could see the door lock on that side. You can't see the door lock on this side. Does that mean that Norman exists in both places at once? That's the only way that you can get in and out of the lighthouse? I don't truly understand. I tried unlocking the door from the inside. I tried to unlock both of them and it didn't work. So I don't have a key. I thought maybe I could unlock the lighthouse and walk in. I wonder if there was something I was supposed to see inside the lighthouse and I just didn't see it. Pickpocket Normie, is that the plan? He wasn't there though, which is interesting. Problem is, does he know? Does he know Alice has been there? Does he have like a sixth sense for these things? She could. She could be obscuring it from me. Or obscuring me from it. Yeah. I think Norman wanting to kill us is pretty par for the course these days. If I'm being completely honest. That might be all of the blinks for today. So interesting. Interesting to know we can get inside the lighthouse though. It's unfortunate that TJ wasn't here. Can we swim across this time by ourselves? What do I need to see? What am I missing? I have to be careful because there's like no good way to get back up on this side. What is that? Oh, there's like a skull here. Like a ram skull. Okay, I just kind of wanted to see if I could go be invisible in the world, okay? So this is the Hope skeleton. I don't think that there's anything here for us. Yes, Hope did give Alice the feather again. Oh, what's this? Has this always been here? I mean, I've seen the pedestal, but there was like a glimmer of an orb there. I see. Oh. This is interesting. Do we touch it? We know it exploded on Winston. Okay. No on the orb. The orb is not what we're here for. It didn't explode. Oh. Oh, she sees me. Hi, Noxie. Can I give her a fish? Maybe she'll make me not invisible anymore. I spoke with Andy. She said that you used to help her. I feel like there's something I meant to see, but I don't know what that is. Thank you. What am I supposed to find here? What am I missing? Let's check the other side of the island really fast. Probably don't eat the eyeballs on the inside. Noted. That's what we get for not listening to TJ. Are her eyes purple? No, it didn't explode in her face. It's so hard to tell what is something on the island and what isn't something on the island. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else over here. Maybe we need both birds. She can breathe fire. Is that what we need? Do we need fire to break TJ free? Would that break his chains? Probably is it for today. Maybe. Maybe we were just being taught that we could depend on both birds. She's not necessarily bad. I was just gonna stay still because I wasn't sure Noxie could see me. Oh, I think we can leave now. That's so interesting. Noxie helped. No TJ this time is kind of crazy. What a good burb. It's a really loud bird chirp. Just taking the trash to camp really fast. We bring it here and then the campers dispose of it for us. Is that the answer? We need both birds? Alice has been like imbalanced this whole time? Because she only relies on... Oh. Is that... Oh? Hey, little one. Thank you. Am I meant to go back over there? Is there something else I need to see? I'm trying really hard to understand. Noxie came. TJ told me that the both of you used to help Andy. She did help. Is that... maybe something I've been missing? I don't know. What do I do to help TJ? I know you're sending me there for a reason. I don't quite know what it is. What's this? I don't know what that means!
Hi, Alice.
Hi, who's in the ICU?
It's Brandon. He got stabbed. He's in a bit of a coma, but he is currently stable in the ICU right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just calling everyone to let them know, or at least his emergency contact. So Shang was just informed, so he's on his way down.
Okay.
Yep. I know this doesn't help with the PTSD of me calling, so apologies.
No, it's okay.
Yep.
I just have a lot on my mind at the second. It's
If you need to take your time to do whatever you need to do, he's got people coming anyways. So I mean, if you can make it down, make it down. If you can't, you can't. I mean, you got to take care of yourself first and foremost.
yeah. I'll be there soon.
All good. See you in a bit. Bye.
Mm-hmm. The fuck does it mean, though? Like, I know that watches are TJ. Watches are TJ. That's what they've always meant in the past, is that... She was watching the island, though. Was that to send her back out to TJ? Is he here now? Is that what it is? Yo, bestie. Can I get like a language lesson? She always used watches to send Alice to TJ. TJ's around. Go talk to him if you need to. Is that what that means this time? Is he back? I learned I shouldn't need eyeballs from his side. I learned that. We'll look. We'll see. It could be nothing. It could be nothing. She was watching the island, though, even though Alice was back. So... what does that mean? That he's here? Is he here? could be nothing or could be something, is the entire the entirety of what this is, basically. Everything she's doing is completely on blind faith and like trust. Oh, Noxie. Hello again. There's nothing here. I think Noxie doesn't want Alice in purgatory. So Hope does and Noxie doesn't. Stop eating eyeballs seems to be what she's being told there. That was pretty close. It seemed like a warning, like stop eating eyeballs. Like, that absolutely seemed like a warning. She's like, yeah, you dumb girl, you want help? Stop eating eyeballs. Maybe she needs to sacrifice her own eyeball. Is that the answer? Is she supposed to put an eyeball into the fire? Like at the... Eat your own eyeballs. Is she meant to put the eyes into the fire, maybe? I mean, that fire definitely looked like a barrier. Hope I don't fucking understand. It was wall-shaped. It was definitely like, stay the fuck out. But I don't understand. Yeah. I'm dumber than Andy. Please help. It would be very Odin themed. People have theorized that before as well. It was quite wall-shaped though. That would be very, very Odin themed. I don't really understand it. They want her to stop eating eyeballs, I think, but I'm very perplexed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go put a watch on Alice. Uh-oh. It was definitely wall-shaped. It was like Noxie didn't want her to eat eyeballs anymore, for sure. I'm so perplexed about... I don't see him down there. That signal was fairly clear. Stop eating eyeballs. To be honest, I thought that there was... I'm just confused about... about what Alice was supposed to find, I guess. I'm afraid of the lighthouse is the problem. Like, should we have gone to the lighthouse? She flew over to the lighthouse. Is that what we're supposed to do? Or is that legitimately just like, you dumb girl, stop fucking over here. Stop fucking around. Hope keeps sending her, and then Noxie keeps, like, shooing her away. I really don't want to go down to the lighthouse. I don't enjoy it. Alice does not like being there. And I'm kind of afraid if I go down there, Norman's going to come out. But I also don't think I see Noxie, so... Yeah, I'm scared of Norman Bones. I'm not afraid to admit it. I don't see her over there, though. Andy was not afraid of the lighthouse. I don't think it is. Like, I see a black spot over there, but I don't think it's her. We can go down the stairs and look. Maybe we were supposed to bring some eyeballs to Andy. I don't see her. I don't think that's her down there. I think it's just a shadow. No, Andy doesn't want anything to do with this arc. Yeah, I don't see her on the railing. Like, that's usually where she sits. I don't see her down there, though. So I don't think she's there. There is like a shadow down there, but I don't think it's her. I think it's just the door. I don't see her. Hey.
Hey. Did Brandon need to be blooded out of Tripos? I'm just wondering, do you guys like blood people in and out?
No, not that I know
Okay.
of. Why?
Brandon was stabbed. He's in the ICU. His last call was to Tommy, and then before then it was Fred. So I'm just wondering, and Tommy was there in ICU with us. I'm just wondering if there's something going on there, because immediately, and I'm telling you, every single other person in the fucking ICU was like, "Yep, it's Fred. Fred did it." So I'm just wondering, did Fred do it? I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't have, but I'm very confused.
Fred hasn't said anything to me. I feel like. Sorry, I'm on my way. I was just doing something. I feel like Fred would have said something to me if this was a blood out situation.
Okay. Have they been fighting at all? I feel like it can't be. I saw them today and they were cool with each other. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Like
don't
I saw
think
them
so.
together.
Like Brandon gave Fred the opportunity to take everything out of his house. Like when he changed the locks and stuff, so like I don't know why. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
I'm on my way to the ICU now.
Are you on his emergency contacts?
Yeah, I was called. I was in the middle of something.
Okay.
I don't know.
He wasn't stabbed with Norman's magical blade. I know that. Also, the call with Fred was close to when he was stabbed. It was like within 15 minutes.
What did he say to Tommy?
Tommy tried to call him, but I don't think he answered.
Who the fuck even is Tommy?
I could be wrong, but the timing of the call would have been like, okay, Tommy called him like 3 or 4 minutes before he got stabbed. So I don't know. I'm trying to think who else would have stabbed him.
I don't know. I don't know at all, actually.
Alright. I need to phone Fred.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
What am I supposed to do with eyeballs? I'm not supposed to eat them. How do I go to purgatory? What's the point of purgatory? Why am I supposed to be there? Why does Hope keep sending us there if she doesn't... An eyeball cake? It's your diet now? I'm so perplexed. I just don't understand. Surely I jest. I'm just so perplexed. I don't understand anything that's happening. Hope wants Alice to go there and eat eyeballs and be in purgatory. That's what it seems like. But Noxie doesn't want her to. Chat, I'm so confused. Z, just tell me the fucking answer. Maybe Hope actually hates Alice. Hope is the bad bird. She's trying to trap Alice there, actually. That would be hilarious. Z, I need help.
Are you here for him or something else? Hello?
Hey, I'm outside the
She's an
ICU.
emergency contact, Callie. Okay, I'm going through it.
Okay.
Bye.
I know you was familiar. What was your name?
Hello?
Are you okay?
Not really. I was doing stuff at the island and then I heard a call about Brandon. There's a lot going on.
Yeah. You need anything?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you need food and drink? I can get you some of that.
No, I have that. I have that.
Okay. Later, can I talk to you about the orb? I need to know information about it.
What? I mean, yeah, I don't have that much
Do
information.
you? Yeah. Do you know what happened to Winston after he touched it?
It exploded. That's it. His eyes turned purple.
Is that all that happened?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Why?
Hold on. I'm getting pulled over. Hold on.
Why does he want to know about the orb?
All right. I'm at the call you back.
Okay. Why is he just questioning the orb all of a sudden?
How you doing, Alice?
She did, but it didn't do anything.
You get many today, Di?
What's up?
You get many today? Like before him? Or was it just him?
No, not very many people in ICU today.
Maybe. So it was basically just him, right? From the scene or whatever.
I don't
And we have people in the
understand.
ICU all the time, but for right now, it's just him.
I'm so perplexed. I'm so perplexed. I'm so confused. I don't know what this story is that Dee's telling me.
I think it's reflexive. It's fine.
Alright, I hope you're better soon.
But yeah. Oh, grab your bud.
He's giving me a fucking headache. Thank you, Cerulean. What happened? I was just talking to you. I really need you right now, you know. Shang has a theory, and I hope he's wrong. I hope he's wrong.
Mind have a smoke, Doc?
Not in the ICU, please.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey.
Sorry about that. I got pulled over and then somebody held him up while he was pulling me over, and I don't even know. We were talking about the orb, I believe.
Yeah, I was asking why you wanted to know about it.
I've seen one.
What?
I know where an orb is.
Where?
I can't tell you where. I'm pretty sure that tells you where it is when I say I can't say where it is. But I took a peek at it, and I mean, it's purple. It's fucking weird. It's an orb. It's
swirly.
supposedly a relic. It's swirly, yeah. And I almost touched it, but I said I better figure out what happens. And I asked Mr. Pestilence what happens when you touch it, and he said it'd be better if I found out, and that he wouldn't tell me.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I will call you back. Okay.
Okay, just call me whenever.
Mhm. Well, if it's him, he's a really good liar. Which either means it's not, or I've really been underestimating him. Don't die on me. I still need you. Yeah. If I have to go over there and pull you back out, I'm gonna be really pissed. I'm gonna keep all of you inside of this fucking meat sack. Do you hear me? Love you, bestie. I'll see you soon, okay? Can you let me out, please?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, it was meant to be terrifying. When
Take care,
Alice
Alice.
is... Thanks. When Alice is upset, it's not really meant to be sweet.
the catalog for
Yeah,
mostly?
like 11,000, I think.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Listen, he used to always give me his cars to race. Gate, we go.
Oh, the man's a goat.
I would assume somewhere that the faceless. That's really
hit someone?
unnecessary. Yeah,
Sorry, you were in my eyes. Apologize.
that's okay.
You need bandages or anything?
No, I'm alright. Thank you. The fuck? Brothers, am I still invisible? Hello? Is that Fred?
Not allowed to ask for it back.
Okay, well, we'll see you back in a second, a little bit.
Me first.
Yo.
Hi.
Wait, what happened?
Brandon got stabbed.
By same person?
Don't know. Don't know. Have no idea who or why. It wasn't that blade though, so presumably no.
Guys, we look fucking stupid.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I have a truck full of people I need to get in there real quick. But
Yeah,
is there anything you need? Anything I can help you with?
I honestly don't fucking know right
Holy
now. I
shit.
don't like.
Guys, friendly fire, friendly fire.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna go sit and think, and when you're not with a truckload of people, just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hit you up soon, okay?
Yeah.
No problem. Safe.
She did her big one.
She has so many dead.
I like that Lucky was in here earlier watching. So my bike is already rattling. I really must need an engine replacement. In the worst way. Also, it's crazy that Fred just has like a direct line to Pestilence all the time. Dude, my bike is rattling so badly. I don't even know if Pestilence can help her.
Hey.
Hey, did you figure anything out?
No. I did not. Honestly, I'm just gonna assume that Fred blooded him out. That's what I think happened. Maybe it was like delayed, or they got an argument or something. I don't know. I asked Fred, and he seemed very casual about it, but I also don't know their relationship well enough to say whether or not it happened or not. But he could also just be like me and just be very casual about how he conducts himself. It just never struck me as a Fred trait. So yeah, I don't know. And you?
No, I don't know anything. He
Are you
didn't
blooded
s-
in?
No, I'm not blooded in.
Do people get blooded in?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Is there a chance it's like a secret blood in?
Well, if there is, it hasn't happened to me.
Okay. Look, there were some people who wanted to fucking stab Brandon earlier. They want to shoot him, but like,
For what?
I can't go into the details of it. It's such a long ass story, but
Okay.
they were just a little bit pissed off at him, so it might have been them, but I don't know who they are. I just know it was over a gun deal, and it might be that. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you think?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume he's just being a dramatic cunt. Because it makes me feel better about myself.
That he's being dramatic.
I left him alone for 1 hour. And he goes and dies in that time. Gets stabbed.
It was weird. I had a conversation with him and told him to check in on me if he didn't hear from me, and he said, "What if something happens to me instead?" I don't know.
Okay, that's the second comment he's made about his fate being at risk here. Because he said something similar to Reggie from Hades. Apparently he said, I feel like today is the day I'm gonna die or something. But I don't think it was a Norman blade because like the flesh around the stab is fine. It wasn't a Mogul blade.
Mm. Okay. I don't have any idea.
Okay.
Alright, well, thanks for trying to figure it out anyway.
Yeah. Let me know if you find out anything.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay. Okay. I'll chat to you later.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Thing is, like, she doesn't really want to see Hope. So I don't know that she would be here. I think she doesn't really know Blood Out or Gun Deal Gone Wrong. Or... I've just got like the boys on the side constantly being like, you wanna play variety? No, I'm fucking busy. I'm fucking busy. They're not bugging me. I've just been, they've added me a couple times. It's like Mungo and Jimmy and the boys. No, 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 no. No, 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 it's not Sauce. Sauce doesn't bug me. I don't even know where she'd go. Like, where would be peaceful for Alice right now? I feel like she's just so perplexed. Like, she doesn't... Statue in Brandon's basement. Some kind of mountaintop? That's true. Eyeballs to mountaintop, lady pipeline. That's true. Could do that. Valdez said to stop full sending on my motorcycle, but he's not here to stop me. Although,
Hey, I've never a chance to ask. You okay? I was like one track minded onto this fucking Brandon shit. Are you good?
no, I'm confused and I don't know anything anymore
About what?
about anything. One bird wants me to eat eyeballs, the other one tries to set me on fire. I don't know.
Why don't you like put them in a room together and get them to like make up with each other? Or something. I don't know. Is that a stupid idea?
Andy has a theory that they're the same bird, actually. So she says she's never seen them in the same place together. So I have no idea. It's a lot less funny than I'm making it out to be. Just, it's been a really long time since I felt like I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And right now I don't feel like I know what the fuck I'm doing. It's okay. There's
Just saying, hey guys.
nothing you can do, so.
What do the birds look like again? One's like white and the other one's black.
Yeah, but the white one's half black right now.
Okay, so if they were the same bird, then they can metamorph.
In theory, yeah.
What's up with the eating eyes thing? What's that about? I feel like I'd be really weirded out if someone told me to eat eyes.
I mean, I wasn't not weirded out when it happened.
Yeah, but you like scoff them down like you're fucking Donkey Kong.
How
Getting
do
more
you know? Have
bananas.
you ever seen me eating them? You've never seen me eating them, so you don't know how
No, I
I react to
haven't
it.
actually. I'm just
In
picturing
fact,
you like
I-
fucking bringing up a bowl of cereal and just.
I really hate it. They're gross and they make me sick forever afterwards.
Okay, well, then what is the reason for doing it? Surely you're not just eating anything a bird brings you.
Oh, the first time it was to get the book. Every time since
Okay.
then has been to get inside purgatory.
Ah,
I don't know. I don't want to talk about this on the phone.
does it have to be human eyes?
I think so.
Oh God,
turn your voice volume up?
who's the bird's eye
can't.
guy?
I can't turn it up anymore.
God, what are the rate of eyes these days?
Hold on, let me try.
Is that even like
I think
something that
this
is in?
This is maximum voice
Does that
volume.
even take inflation into account? I don't know.
That's my maximum. I'm so sorry.
Does the cannibalism market get affected by inflation?
I don't know.
All right, where you at? I'll come pick you up.
I'm at the paywall in like near Rockford Hills.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay. Okay. Wow. I don't know what the volume problem is. It has to be gold, I think. He wears a gold one, right? The problem is if it was TJ's, it would probably be a lot bigger. Ugh. Alice doesn't even like gold jewelry. Can we pretend he gave us a silver one? This is a little excessive.
Someone cut my brake lines. Oh my God.
What is this car color that he's got going on? It's got like a teal pearl or something on it.
Hello.
When I talk, I'm really quiet, but then I'm loud. Yeah. When Alice is talking, I'm quiet. I'm so sorry. That's probably is what it is, but this is the maximum volume my voice can be at.
Okay, but why would
I'm
they tell you
sorry.
it was a blood owl?
Alice has heard from TJ about the
If someone
Watchstore,
phoned me
I
and
believe.
said, "Did you blood someone out?" I would tell them, "No. Who the fuck are you? What do you want?" I don't know. I don't know. I don't have enough.
If you're on,
If you think it's Fred, then hold him up and fucking search him for a knife. I don't know. I don't have enough to think it's Fred. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
I want to talk to Andy.
All right. Okay. Bye.
I think it's people on mobile have a hard time with it for some reason. Someone else has mentioned it.
Okay. Tally is very highly convinced it was Fred, and she might be right. I don't know.
Why does this thing go so fast? Yeah, maybe. I'm kind of in a unfortunate position if that's the case. If Fred did it, I have to assume that he has some kind of reason.
What do you think that could be?
Apart from a blood out, I don't know. I don't know why he would lie to me about it.
Hmm.
I did call her, but she didn't answer.
Yeah, I don't get it. Anyways.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm gonna repair my car real quick.
yeah. Thank you for the follow. The problem is if it is Fred, Alice is in a gang with Fred, right? Like, so her loyalty by default has to be to Fred. I don't know. It's really confusing. Because she loves and cares about Brandon, but if Brandon did something and he deserved to be stabbed, and Fred is the one that did it, then like her loyalty is technically to her group above people outside of the group. That's how gangs work. And then the only issue there is why isn't Fred telling her? Depends on how Brandon feels about it. Brandon's really big on loyalty.
what's happening with you? We don't have to talk about like recent events if you want. Just tell me that that you're okay for now, at least. At least you're alive.
I'm alive. I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how to explain this without sounding insane.
Try me.
I spent too long in purgatory, I think. And, lost my body for a little while.
Oh, you became like a wisp.
Yeah. It was invisible. Which is really disorienting when you can't see your own hands or your feet. Pretty sure we're alive. Noxie. Noxie showed up and I don't know, set me on fire. It's really confusing. But she like put me back together.
Okay. She turned you into like a kebab.
No. No.
Have you ever thought about skewering the eyes before you eat them? Can you cook
No.
them? Does that lighten the effects? I don't know.
I have no idea. I've never stopped to consider that.
Here's the thing with eating raw food. Raw food is technically a waste of calories. Because your body, you're just gonna shit out a waste of food. You can't digest it properly. That's not, I mean, obviously that's not all food. I'm just saying.
Shang Lu, everybody. This is what he's caught
That's
up
why
on.
like some fiber can be like negative calories.
This is what he's caught up
and
on.
it's because your body takes more energy to digest it than you get out of the actual food.
I don't really have many options for cooking them.
Do you have
I'm-
like a pouch? Like, okay, time to go to purgatory. And you like dig your hand into your pouch.
No, I don't have them on reserve. I don't just carry magic eyeballs around with me. Oh, I need Andy.
Okay, do yourself a favor and never ever tell Andy that you know me.
I don't think she'd care.
No, she would.
No, I think at this point, she and I have so much in common. I don't think there's much I could tell her that would surprise her. She hung up on me. Why does this car go so fast?
Because I'm driving it.
Okay. It's terrifying. Is this why you've been driving this instead of the Ellie?
Yeah.
Hmm. Andy doesn't love us, chat. Andy doesn't love us.
Maybe she's busy.
she just texted me.
Did she say she wants to meet up or something?
No, she said she'd call me tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm assuming she's working on her survival set. She said she messed something up and she's trying to fix it, so.
Oh yeah, she does survival.
Yeah.
Whoa, you don't want to deal with the cost of Survivor coming to get you. They're island trained. Careful with that.
Yeah, survival. I don't want to interrupt her focus.
Hey, Chatty. What's happening now?
I don't know why we're with Shang. I don't know why we're with Shang right now. He's so
Yeah,
unhelpful.
yeah, I know to get racing dongles.
He's just so focused on the calorie impact.
You need
Of-
you need 50 bet, and then I can buy them for you.
Of
No, I don't have the bet
eyeballs.
for you. No, what
Raw versus cooked.
Yes, you have to get something. Yeah, no, I don't have any. You gotta. Well, it's not a gang. It's a club, and I don't have. I don't have. Let me check how much it costs for you real quick. I'm right here.
Like most unhelpful person. Like
You gotta put it on the yellow pages that you're buying bet. Oh, sorry. Yeah, BET. It's a crypto coin. Yeah. Okay.
That is what it is. She's just
50 bet.
fucking brain empty.
Racetrack. You gotta get a 150 bet variant. You get me?
Hey,
Oh.
what are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay.
Hey.
Listen,
what happened back there?
You don't be doing that unless I'll let you.
For someone
buy it if you
else?
let me repair.
Who's too scared to call me? I'm a nice guy.
People do that all the time there.
I'm a
because it was-
perfectly nice gentleman.
It was probably a boost and they needed another disabler. People do that all the time with boosts.
Okay.
The cops, I think, just
Alright,
ignore
that makes
him
sense.
being
Alright, get the
there.
bet. It's like 300 per, and then when you have it, just let me know and I'll get it for you. Okay? You need 50. Yeah. Alright. Okay, bye.
I think all my trash in his little box.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just drop me back off at my bike if you have stuff to do.
No, I don't. I was, trying to make sure you're good.
I'm just kind of out of it, but I'm okay. I'm just not feeling super chatty, unfortunately.
Alright. Where's your bike at?
At the payload.
I mean, I didn't want to talk about the show. I just wanted to check in on you, that's all. And yeah, you are really similar to Andy, actually.
Hmm.
I'm surprised it took you this long to meet. Or have you met before?
We've met before, but I had no real reason to get to know her, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's fair enough.
But
You sure you're okay?
no, I'm not okay. I'm not okay, but I don't know what to do about it, and I'm just not feeling super social. So
Okay. Okay, well, I mean, if there's some way I can help, just let me know.
yeah, I don't know what anyone can do. She doesn't want to, like, depend on Shang, is the problem. Like, I don't think he was fishing for info. I do think he genuinely was worried about her. The problem is like, Alice has been trying really hard not to... Actually, I'm gonna go get a different watch, I think. I don't know if I like this one or not. The problem is like... She's been trying really hard not to depend on Shang for things, right? Like, incredibly, impossibly trying not to... Like...
Hello.
Hello.
So to start off, we need legageros.
Oh my god, meow. You're going south. You're going British shitter.
So
Oi,
from
bro.
there, we then go over here.
God, I hate it already.
Oh, that's kind of neat. It's a white band and a gold watch.
Guys, I'm just kidding.
That's crazy. Welcome back to my episode
that's
of
like
getting divorced.
cholo. That's giving Southsider.
I think it would need to be this one, though. Yeah.
Oh my god.
On your way, by the way.
Not
Should I move?
that, not that. Where's the one hat that I...
Oh, see, that's pretty. Yeah. Fits the part.
Broke up with her, but now he's acting like he cares. Yeah, that's the thing. Like... I think it's because, like, their breakup was so fucking stupid. Like, ultimately, I think that's the reason. Like, it was so fucking dumb. Shang and Alice have cared about each other for, like, a year. And so, like, he broke up with her and, like, acts like nothing changed. Whereas, like... Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate you always. Maybe a big bulky one. If Brandon passes, at least you get his house. This is the biggest one I could find. I probably should have put on a gold one, but Alice only wears silver, so we'll just assume Hope gave us a silver one. Because it's not like it's TJ's watch, it's just a watch. I don't even know where to go. No, it's like a legit office room. The house bit is crazy. Like... Ow. But like, that's the issue with Shang, is he just acts like nothing changed. And in reality, everything changed for them. And so he like wants to find out how she is and what's going on. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not gonna die. She's like doesn't really want to talk to him about it because she's trying to learn not to depend on him anymore. It's really difficult. He's some really confusing stuff about the breakup to Alice in that one phone call, so it's just messy. Yeah, like it's messy and oh, I'm gonna die. Ow. Ow. Could give Remy a call if she's around. Up to you though. She can tell you. I feel bad putting it on Remy right now because she definitely has like a lot of her own shit going on, and like Remy doesn't like Shang. So the thing is, when you're feeling confused and conflicted about somebody, like you don't... I'm not a proponent of just having someone that's an echo chamber. You want someone that's critical and will walk you through your thoughts. I think ultimately what's going on right now is Alice is having her like first really big mental conundrum and like stress without Winston around. I think this is ultimately just a byproduct of Winston not being here for the first time when she really needs him. I'm gonna die. Oh, I gotta get my engine changed. I gotta put parts in this fucking thing. My god, it's like he told me my engine needed to be replaced and I got cursed. We miss Winton. Fact, Shang acts like nothing changed and now acting like he cares and wanting all the tea. I'm not even sure like he wants the tea. It's just like, so Alice dumped Shang. Alice dumped Shang, and in the weeks afterward, Shang made the effort to like try and be friends with her, right? And then over time, they became friends, and it didn't really take them long to like start talking again, like a couple of weeks maybe. Because when Alice dumped Shang, it was because he wasn't spending time with her and he wasn't prioritizing her. Like they were very clear-cut, normal reasons to dump somebody. And so I just want to go up here. And so when, you know, he started making an effort to be there for her and stuff, they became friends. And then eventually you saw, like, some of you that have been here for a while saw the relationship where they were obviously together, but neither of them would say so. Like, they were a couple without the terminology. And then ADMC stuff. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, that's my whole point here, is that, like, it's not gonna work twice. Because Alice didn't break up with Shang this time. She didn't break up with him for not paying her attention. He broke up with her in, like, a really fucked up, messy way. Like, not only did she not realize they had broken up, he announced it to the city at an event. And then on top of that, basically he told her, like, to fuck off because her morals were wrong. And oh, the fog. Like, he basically told her that he announced it the day before Valentine's Day at that Valentine's Day event, yeah. And Alice didn't think they had broken up. So these are the good fish, I think. Hey.
Hey, are you doing okay?
I don't know.
You want to meet up at some point tonight?
Oh yeah, I'm free right now.
Where do you want to meet? I'm like up in the container thing, but I know that a race is happening, and I know it ends here. So I don't know. It's about to get real busy, so I can
Do you want to
meet you anywhere.
just at Pluto Pier, maybe?
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
Yeah, okay. I'll see you in a minute.
All right, meet you up there.
Bye.
Bye.
It's a weird sound. So, like, it's really hard to it's really hard to let the same thing happen again because, like, she didn't think they had broken up. She found out from her younger brother that he was announcing it to people and telling them to call him because he was single. Like, that was really fucked up. And then, like, even I think if you watch back their breakup conversation, he seemed like he was mad at TJ and it bled into Alice. And the actual, what would have been considered their breakup conversation, I don't think Alice really said that much. It was like Shang mostly just ranting. And then he went and made up with TJ. Like, I don't know if they apologized to each other, but right before TJ died, he said that he had a 2-hour-long conversation with Shang. Shang has never even, like, gotten close to talking anything out with Alice. They had that one call, like, phone call, and Alice tried asking questions to understand where he was at, and it was like Shane couldn't even explain to her why he was upset. You know what I mean? And so to Alice, it just feels like she's been abandoned, kind of. And so when he asks her things like, oh, what can I do about the situation to help you? She's like, fucking nothing, because you don't feel the same way that I do about any of these things. So what are you gonna do for me? Like, I don't know. Yeah, and then he hung up because he had popped. But he did never call her back. So it's like, it's just weird. It's just a weird, like... Her letting him come pick her up tonight was not really... as much about her, like, wanting to confide in him. It's like a little bit of like a comatose reaction, I guess is what you would call it. Like, she's just like going through the motions right now because her brain is so confused. So when he's like, I'll come pick you up, it was just kind of like, oh, whatever, okay. Like, she didn't have energy to fight with him about it. To Alice, he did hang up, yeah. To Alice, he did hang up because the phone call dropped and he never called her back. Like, she just didn't have the willpower to argue with him. And like, as like they're talking, like Shang is like still being Shang, running around, being chaotic, no cares in the world. She's like, I just really don't have time for you. Or space for you. I guess she does have time, she just doesn't have space. Needing anyone at that moment to be there, yeah, and then she really quickly realized Shang was not the person that she wanted to have there. My bike is rattling so much. What do we do if Hope gives her more eyeballs? Noxie obviously doesn't want her to eat them anymore. Skewer them. Anytime she mentions TJ, I feel like Hope just gives her a watch. Noxie's the last entity you want to piss off. Yeah, she's just like, you dumb girl. Just fucking stop. You're so stupid. Noxie doesn't want us there, but she was willing to help. I am gonna go pee and get a snack while we wait for Fred, okay? I also need water. Behave, chat.
Hey, Alice. Feeling okay?
Just Fred. Just Fred. Awkward. Sorry, I was thinking really
You're
deeply.
good. You're good.
I think old history lessons with Andy could help. Maybe.
How you feeling?
We're all as confused as me. I don't know. I think probably realizing Fred isn't being totally honest with her would hurt the most. Yeah.
Well, I need to talk to you about some stuff.
Okay. I'm glad I grabbed a drink, chat.
Me threatening Norman was not the only reason he stabbed me. He said, "Consider this our agreement," and then stabbed me.
What agreement, Fred?
I made a deal with Norman Bones to get Benny out of his deal and to protect 3 people. I know that I promised never to make a deal.
You lying bitch.
I know. But I knew Benny didn't know how to make a deal, and I knew he would never make a deal with terms. I talked to him afterwards, and I said, when you talk to Norman Bones, make sure Alice is protected, because you can ask to protect people. And he said she already is. And that is not what he asked Mr. Bones in the lighthouse. He just asked for you to leave. He has no idea what he's doing with the deals at all. So I made a deal to nullify his and to protect you and Benny and Oshira. I couldn't let Benny do the same thing Edgar did.
Oh no, chat.
I couldn't let him have an open-ended deal that would kill him. I made a deal that I can live with, and I understand that the people I protected may never talk to me again. But if that's the price, that's the price.
So you made a deal so Benny doesn't have to.
Yeah. I made a better deal than he would.
I mean, it's smart. Because Benny got locked into the deal to save Alice, which pissed Alice off. Or to get Alice out of the thing. So like
I know deals are never good, but when he agreed to make a deal, I knew I was going to have to make a deal.
So Fred made the
And so
better
I
decision.
did what I could live with. And
Ultimately
protected
here,
you, him,
Fred
and
did-
protected Oshira because Pestilence is, you know, #1 person to contact. And I figured even if I can't complete the deal, you and her could probably work something out and stop this whole apocalypse shit.
The problem is he went about it in a really smart way. What were his terms?
Benny's terms?
No. Norman's.
6 names, 7 days. I have until Saturday night.
Okay. Was Brandon one of them?
He was. I explained to him exactly why I did it.
God damn it.
And that it's out of my hands at this point. What I had to do to protect the people I cared about.
She also wasn't mad at Benny though, chat, is the problem. And this is a better alternative because Benny probably would have just had an endless supply of people he needed to murder. But yes, this does mean in a roundabout way, she and Winston got Brandon stabbed. Hold on. Hello?
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. I can see you, I think.
What?
I can see you.
Are you at your house?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. Who are you talking to?
Fred.
Okay. All right.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Shang lives like right up there, chat. So, and Alice is wearing like a bright white shirt, so I'm sure he recognized her. Oh, wow.
No deal is good, but I got the best deal I could that I could still live with.
I'm not happy. But I also
I know you wouldn't be.
understand. I understand it because ultimately this is a better option than Benny having a deal. Clear goals, clear end terms.
Yeah.
I guess
You
if you're
can't
making
just,
a deal,
you know.
protecting some people is better than not having that at all, but
I figured it'd be better if I made a deal that had concise terms and conditions on it than if Benny went in there and said, yeah, I'll do it. All I want is Edgar back. I'll kill anybody, and then you'd be dead. I'd be dead. Everybody'd be dead. There is no limit. You do the exact same thing Edgar did.
you're not wrong.
And listen, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not gonna blame you if you never talk to me again after this, because some of the people are gonna be close to you. They're gonna be close to me, close to everybody. But I would rather that happen and you and Benny be safe than that not happen and you and Benny both die.
There's more than Brandon that's close to me.
You know how Norman is.
Oh no!
And people close to everybody. It will get done.
It's probably like Shang or Laney or Mason.
I'm not happy about it, obviously, but I think it's the lesser of two evils. in my eyes. And I don't expect anybody else to really understand that.
Dude, if he
You have
comes
food, by
for
the way.
Shang's gonna blap him.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
Thank you. A lot of things will change after this. A lot of things will change.
I mean, he said people. She said more people close to me, and she said people close to all of us. So he.
And I'm sorry in advance for the people who are going to be affected.
I just. I need to think, Fred.
Okay.
shit, are you still alive? You okay?
Yeah. You're kind of blacked out on the opposite side of the road.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. My apologies. All right, you okay?
Yeah.
Here, get it. I can give you a ride to your bike.
I'm okay. I can walk. Thank you.
Okay.
Crash.
Ray ran me over.
Ray ran you over.
Yeah.
Did he just keep going? You okay?
He
Physically?
stopped. Yeah, physically I'm fine. I'm okay. I just need to be by myself, okay?
Yeah, I get you. I'm sorry, every day's getting harder and harder.
Yeah, I'm okay.
You sure you need to be alone?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Okay.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, talk to me tomorrow.
This yard sucks.